Alrighty, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all. Welcome to another London session live stream here. So, since yesterday, we got a lot of movement here from USD CAD. So, we hit the nice 3 TP setup here. It went on to continue moving up. So it actually respected this range that we were looking from last week right here. You could see that it kind of had a different bottom here, but you can see that it respected this overall range, and there was a 4-hour EMA right there, right? So at the bottom here, that tapped in here and continued up, and now it's ranging above here for a potential larger range tap above here. So that's what we're looking at here. It is stuck in this range. You could see on the 15 and 30 minute here. You can see that this range being respected right now. So I am looking at this. There's an EMA below that range, as you guys can see. So tapped here, it could potentially tap here for a potential move down to tap the EMA here. And then we can catch the reversal as well to break out of this and continue to move up to the larger end of the range. But again, for the mentorship is what, I will show you guys these reversals. But for the stream is only going to be one way and a potential trade idea, once the stream ends. GJ also had a smaller range here, but overall the range is looking clean as well for GJ. As you guys can see, there's a tap down here, then a tap up here, and a potential move down here, right? So there is a slight support here, but it could certainly push all the way down there, right? And we have USD CAD here coming up here, so I'm going to be looking for some sell stops to continue this range. And yes, good morning and good evening as well, guys. Always good to see you guys right back in the live stream. And we actually have a great record this week so far on the stream. There's been no losses, minimal to 0 pips in drawdown for some of the setups that we caught. And we're actually on a winning streak since last week, I believe Thursday or Wednesday or Thursday. Since then, we have not lost on the stream yet. So that's another bonus there. But nonetheless, again, we don't focus on that. We focus on, each setup individually, right? So, but again, bonuses are always welcome. So let's take a look here. So again, looking for a potential sell stop here for USD CAD. And I'm going to look for at least it pushing above here. So where the price was and where price is now, looking for it to move at least another 6 pips above. Yeah, here's GJ as well. So G looks like it wants to go to the bottom. Exactly. That's why, yeah, there was a slight support here, but it's moving well along in that range. So that's a good indication that we potentially could catch the reversals here. Are there any EMAs at the bottom here? Not quite. It is rejecting the daily EMA right there. So let's see. Does it come back? Does it come back above? But I'm going to wait out on GJ right now. And as you can see now, as GJ is making that push below here, right, making that push down here, there is a non-wick candle, bottom wick of this candle down here. There's no bottom wick on this 5-minute candle down here. Yeah, right here, right? So price could come and push down to that level. And again, it certainly is making that push. So this is going to be a nice range to trade as well, guys. Look at this, is what, 35, 36 pips, potentially 2 TPs here. But I'm going to play it safe here just because, again, the week is going really nice. We don't need too many setups to continue moving up a percentage, right? So right now, already up, 3 to 4% for the week, just off the streams. And we're looking at, so this one, again, I'll look for at least a 2 pip difference here. It's a small range here. It's not too large, but it's pretty decent size actually, 22, 23 pips. So I'll look for at least, a couple pips above here, 13755. And once it gets there, looking for sells maybe down at 137,510. Yeah, let's do that. 0.37510. And therefore, we'll get it here again. Not trying to extend this too far. We could keep it smaller here as well. And let's keep it maybe, I think 18 pips is fine. Yeah, 18 pips is fine, I believe. And again, we're going to look for the reversals once it gets above this level here. So let's just wait out for this. Keep it 18 pips on both ends. And GJ now, again, if you can continue making that push down here, we're about how many pips away now? Well, 14, 15 pips away. That's not bad. And maybe another 3-4 pips on top of that. So 17, 18 pips away from looking at a potential entry, right? So let it come down here. And we're going to look for the buy stops here. And here's, USD CAD making that strong push. Again, there was a level of support over here, right? As I mentioned here. So could it reject and come right back here and kind of fit in this smaller range, or does it continue down? Right, that is the challenge here. And we'll have to just take a look here, right? So it's about what, 18, 19 pips, so that's not bad either. But again, GJ is making a strong push. Likewise, USD CAD is making a strong push now. So again, I'll be entering very soon on USD CAD. Just need a stronger push here. There's a 15-minute close coming. So again, always look at the time. There's a 5-minute and 15-minute close coming. We could get a wick above. So that's why it wouldn't be proper or appropriate to set the sell stop, at least not for my system. So we're going to wait out for that. And let it push above. And again, here GJ comes down to push further down here. It's making a nice strong push again. So that's why this little small support wasn't, really that significant. So let it push down. And hopefully it continues to respect this range. And here comes, the new 15-minute candle for USD CAD now. Again, I don't like to trade early, right? So again, I like to get a push above my area here, my entry zone here before I consider the sell stop. So I'm looking for a push to the upside, at least another 3-4 pips above, before I can consider trading it. But again, it doesn't mean that the range won't be respected now. There's a couple moves like that earlier in the week that were missed just because, again, following my plan strictly and not allowing to enter too early, just because, again, I've seen more often than not where price will come back right back to the entry and then wick all the way above, create a long wick, could stop us out, and then comes right back down. So because of that, I avoid entering early, even if it does comply within the range, right? So that's very, very important to follow if you're going to follow my system. And again, here GJ now is making that push above, but look at this. No bottom wick on the current 5-minute candle, and it's also the 15-minute candle, and also no bottom candle on the previous 15-minute candle. Right? So this has a lot of certainty to continue down, even though it may just be a fake out here, right? Just likewise, USD CAD seems very significant in pushing down, but you never know. Again, anticipating that it's going to come right back and push above here, right? For the potential sell stops to be taken. So yes, and good morning. Appreciate everybody joining the stream. It's always a pleasure to have you guys on the stream. Again, it builds interaction. I enjoy answering any of your questions. And again, we're just trying to grow the community here, right? So again, looking forward to seeing a lot of you guys, whether it's your course member or just a straight mentorship member. Looking forward to seeing all you guys very, very soon. We're very close to launching the mentorship, right? And again, I wanted to make it right, so I do want to launch the right product. I don't want to just rush for the purpose of just launching it. I want to launch it for the purpose of making sure it's quality, and everybody benefits accordingly, right? And immediately with the launch. So look out for that, guys. Hopefully, again, it's not too long. Oh, wow, look at that push from USD CAD here. Look at that. All right, so again, respected the range nonetheless, but didn't give me a stronger push above here for me to feel confident to take the sell stops. But again, that's just following the plan, right? More often than not, I've seen historically that it will come back, price will come back and push above stronger. And to avoid that, I don't set the stops. So I leave a decent, amount of space between the sell stop, or entering the sell stops, and where price is, at. And that's both sell stops and buy stops. Need that decent amount of space between the two before I can consider setting, either limit order. And let's take a look at GJ here. So look at that strong push by GJ. Wow, look at that. So on the 15-minute now, it's a straight, no bottom wick. Even on the previous candle, there's no bottom wick either. So both ways, again, we could see that it could respect this support here. At least, now you can look at it on the 30-minute candle, because the 30-minute candle is not closed. You can see it's simply a wick here, right? So I'm going to be patient with this one. It could go all the way up here, come all the way back up here, and then reject back down. So I'll probably look at sell stops. If it makes a strong push above here, I may consider sell stops all the way down here for GJ, right? And for USD CAD, again, I still don't think it has made its full, bullish end here before reversals. So that's why I'm still holding on to the idea of sell stops, right? But let price bounce back. Let's see if it does. If it does, certainly it can break above this and, give it a nice push above. And then at this point, we can set the sell stops for the push straight down. All right, so again, both ways we're looking at what could happen. Again, if GJ does not push all the way back up, it could continue pushing all the way down, break through this area right here, which seems slightly significant right now, right, for the short term. Break below that, reach down here, and then we can consider the buy stop, which is the intended plan, right? But again, both ways respecting the range. Alrighty, so let's see. New 5-minute candle now. All right, GJ is making a strong push here. Okay, well, look at that push. And on the 15-minute candle, you can see it's a straight bullish run here. So, and here is USD CAD. Again, it could be consolidating in this zone here for USD CAD. Right, maybe tap the EMA here and reverse. But we're going to have to be patient here. Again, it was not confident in taking the setup because it just moved above 1.5, not even 1.5 pips above. Needed a little slighter push above, maybe another 1.5 pips above where it reached, for me to be confident in setting the sell stops. And again, it would have been a nice clean push. But because of the lack of that, I still feel that USD CAD can come up right back up above here and then break above here, and then we can maybe comfortably set the sell stops here. But yeah, it went down another 6 pips from entry, so Not bad. And here, look at GJ here. Wow, look at that. The 30-minute and the 1 hour is a complete fake out here, at least for the time being. Just went back 10, 11 pips above. And can continue up here. Again, if it does make that full push above here, guys, I will be considering the sell stop somewhere around here for the push all the way down here. So, again, still using the range ideology here to trade within the range. But let's see here. All right, making a strong push down here, USD CAD is. Look at that. So we could anticipate that the tap here and a potential reversal. And with GJ, again, same thing as well. We can potentially get a tap of the 5-minute EMA here and then get a full reversal here. So you can just say that, you know, the moves that were going to happen, maybe they're just slightly delayed because of a slight lack of volume here. And they will go our way as we near London opening. So let's see. So I still kept these sell stops open just in case if they do reach, you know, right back our entry and slightly above, so we can set our sell stops. But nonetheless, we're just going to be a little patient here. So price is right about 10 pips above right now, but again, could come right back down. 7 minutes to go for a 30-minute close and a 15-minute close. So that'll be interesting how price moves in for the next 7 minutes for both pairs. So USD CAD now is coming down, potentially tapping the 5-minute EMA, and we could see a reversal here once it taps. And we still have a 5-minute close coming up in less than a minute, and then another 5-minute close to end off the 15 and 30-minute candles as well. So we'll just have to be a little patient here, but setups are kind of getting into formation, right? Either or, right? So for GJ, it could be a sell stop here or a buy stop. Both ways, we could trade the range. For USD CAD now, ideally, I would like the setup to come back up here so I can set these sell stops all the way down here, right? But nonetheless, if USD CAD does push all the way down here, there is also a non-wick candle here or there's no bottom wick on this 5-minute candle down here, and it could certainly push down here, and then I'll be more inclined to take the buy stops all the way here. So again, both ways, it doesn't matter. Still, the range can be traded either way. Right. So if again GJ makes a stronger push above here, I will consider setting sell stops for GJ, but need another good bullish run here, and I'll definitely be taking a look at the 30-minute close as well. So just have to be slightly patient here, and then we'll see. Did tap the EMA here, USD CAD did, and now a potential reversal we'll have to see. So let's keep it at that right now. Alrighty. So again, it's a little slow moving now. We are approaching the 30-minute candle, so we'll see again how price shifts in the next 3 minutes to see if it's a hard move or a soft move here. So again, 5-minute right here, EMA, USD CAD is pushing, and likewise GJ is pushing strong as well. So let's see how the 30-minute closes here in the 15-minute. Does it continue pushing down for USD CAD? Or does it reject the EMA and reverse right back up? Likewise for GJ, does it reverse and come right back down? Again, it could close below the EMA here for the 5, even the 15-minute EMA as well. I think for sure the 15-minute, the price will close below the 15-minute EMA. Unless it makes this really strong push now, as it's potentially doing. But the 5-minute EMA, I think, may hold, and price may reject it. But let's see. Nonetheless, we don't know. Here is USD CAD here. Again, does it reject here in the next couple minutes, or does it push through to the next EMA there? Right, this is a 30-minute EMA. So this is a very clean range here as well. Again, I mentioned why I could not accept this setup here. Again, especially for the streams, I try to keep the risk very, very low, and it's more to just show that the strategy does work if you implement the system accordingly. But nonetheless, again, it did go above the entry zone here. Nice clean 9 pip push here, but again, it could reject and come right back up. I want more of a longer push here, the longer range push here, instead of just a smaller push here, right? So I'm looking for the long move, not just a small amount of pips, to move for USD CAD. So again, could it reject? We got less than a minute left, and all right, here is a new candle. So it closed right slightly above for GJ, closed right above the EMA, but not convincing. So we could see it push all the way back down. Right, this is a 30-minute candle here. And here is USD CAD. So USD CAD also closed below the EMA. So in this case, it could continue down, but again, not a significant close here for a reversal or a continuation down. So that's why you can see this move rising. And now again, if this push is strong, right, as the intention is here that we get a break above here so we can set these sell stops, we may get that move now, right, with the strong push before London opening. Likewise with GJ, we could get a strong push down before London opening and may potentially get the entry point and secure that entry, right? Let's see. Just want to see how many pips this wick was here. About 4 to 5 pips, so that's okay. I think this is a better stop here. We'll have to wait and see here. Now again, does USD CAD move strong above? Does it continue up? It's a strong push. We're going to have to wait and see here. But again, let's take a look at some of the fundamental events today. So we did review this, before the end of the stream yesterday. As far as for London session, we only had the Euro high impact news coming. That's still an hour and a half left. But other than that, nothing in London session until, we get to New York session. And then we have, some fundamental events for USD and CAD. All the way into, to the close right before the rollover day, to the new day. So there's that. And then tomorrow again, not much for London session. And then we got some Euro and USD into New York session. Right. Friday, likewise, nothing much for London session, right? We do have, the high impact news for USD. It's all primarily for New York session here. Alrighty, so yeah, nothing. Could be a slow Wednesday, at least for a London session. But again, still looking for our moves here, which we have set out here. So as long as we can get our moves, we can be out of the markets and on to our day, right? If we get a strong push here from USD CAD, again, we could get this move down here, right? So let's see if we can get one more strong push here to close out the next 50-minute candle, and then maybe another stronger push before London opening. And maybe with London opening pressure, we can bring it right back down. But again, if it does come down right away, then this buy sell stop would be already missed. We're going to be looking for the buy stops once price reaches the bottom end of the range here. So let's see what it does. Likewise for GJ again, looking for the complete push down here. Again, which it can, right? It can come down here. It's another, 11 pips, in the next 11 minutes to close off the 15-minute candle. And if it does continue that push down, we could see another push down here before London opening. And then once, it drops down here, we can set the buy stops for the push above. All right, so both ways, we're kind of seeing a good inverse correlation here with both pairs, where both pairs can be traded with their, the correlation involved, right? So again, sometimes it's not always the case where there is the inverse correlation, but sometimes you're not able to trade both pairs because both pairs are not moving accordingly to the range that they're in or they're supposed to be in. And so if one pair is not in the range and the other pair is, and they are moving inversely, I may only look at trading one pair. And again, this was the case yesterday where we looked at both pairs, but using one pair as just a confluence with the inverse correlation, even though it's not ranging, and using the other pair as that pair to use it. So using that other pair as a confluence to trade one pair alone. Right, so not always will inverse correlated pairs be tradable at the same time, both of them, right? Even though they may be moving in opposite direction, right, or the same direction depending on if it's a positive or negative correlation, they may not always both be tradable, right? There are some factors and confluences involved that we need to look at, and factors, considerations. But yesterday was a great example of that. So if you did miss the stream yesterday, you can go watch that back and see how we caught one pair while watching the other one as a confluence and a considerable factor, for the other pair to be traded. So yeah, okay. So we still have 9 minutes to go. Again, we could get this push up for USD CAD here. It's not a large push, 6-7 pips here, and then we need another couple pips above for me to, comfortably set the sell stops here. So another 7-8 pips above. Again, this could all happen right before London opening, and we could even be tapped in. So let's just say if, by the end of the 50 minutes, it comes all the way up here, makes a nice strong push, set the sell stops, and be tapped in, and maybe potentially in profit by the time London opening occurs, right? For maybe a clean push down for London opening to hit our TP here, right? So that's what I'm looking at right now. And likewise for GJ, so you could see there is this consolidation period here, right around the 5-minute EMA. But we need to take a look at if GJ is going to break below here. So once price does come down here, if it does, we want to see a strong break here to continue to move down, so we can comfortably set the buy stops here to the upside, right? With London opening pressure, we may get this full move right back up here. So that's the, kind of the idea for GJ here. USD CAD seems more convincing. It was more convincing as it did line up appropriately with the previous touch at the top end of the small range here. But this lack of volume and a lack of the price going to our direction, at least for the shorter time period, kind of delayed that move a bit. So still patiently waiting here. But again, that's part of the game, and again, we have to exercise that patience, to be a consistently profitable trader, right? We need to exercise patience. That has to be something that you have to, practice at all times, right? A lot of times, again, you're not going to expect to move right when you jump on the markets. If you're looking for an entry and you see an entry at all times, anytime you enter the market, you're seeing an entry right away, that should be a red flag, right? Because that should not be the case. And initially, again, a lot of newer traders did, DM me and message me about these things where, they kind of see an entry at all times, or they see an entry right when they kind of enter the markets. And, you have to slow it down, right? You have to look at what strategy you're trading, right? Simplify your system, understand if it's, a legitimate time frame that, for example, this strategy, if there is a legitimate range in that time frame, is it respecting it? Has it had enough touches on both ends? Right? So considerable amount of factors that I teach in the course you have to look through, right? Or any factors or confluences that you may have for the setup, right? The more the better. And again, if it's only a decent setup, I always say if it's a good versus a great setup, go for the great setup, right? If it's a week where you haven't traded much, you can settle for maybe a one or two good setups, but always the great setups will defeat the good setups because of the higher amount of confluences. And if you even fail, to hit your TP for the great setup, it's okay because you practice, your game plan to the fullest, and you should actually be proud that you did. And that is the bigger win and the bigger picture, right? You practice that enough, you follow that game plan strictly enough for a longer period of time, you will see consistency and profitability. And that is when, you get that kind of watershed moment over and over again, where you realize now, okay, these are the things that made me profitable. I'm going to stick to this and cut out all the rest of the noise and continue to practice that. But again, at the same time, with the initial point, you won't be getting setups at all times. You're going to have to wait for it, be patient, and then, trace it down to the lower time frames and then catch the entry, right? All right, so GJ kind of pushed back up here, but again, we could anticipate that it may push down. We're in the last 5 minutes, last 5 minutes before we close off the 15-minute candle. So does it continue to push down and break this level here? So we could see it push all the way down to this potential bottom end here of a range with the second tap. And then we could look at reversals from that point on, right? And again, likewise, USD CAD now seems to be closing bullish, here with the 5-minute opening here. Can we get a strong bullish push here right to the top here? Again, it's not far off from where price is right now. It's about 5 pips away. If you can get there, the next 50-minute candle can push it above our intended entry here and give us enough space to enter the sell stops for the ride back down and a potential tap in, right? So price could come up all the way up here, close the 50-minute candle in less than 4 minutes over here somewhere, and push up for the next 50 minutes, or at least in the next few minutes in the last 15-minute candle before London opening. And then we could set our sell stops, and it could come push down, tap us in, and continue to move down with London opening, bringing the whole, the volume down all the way down to our TP. And again, the opposite is what I'm looking at with GJ. Look at that nice push. Again, everything will be calculated here, right? And have to be patient here. So again, we could see a 15-minute close. There's 3 minutes left to the 15-minute close. The next 15-minute candle can continue moving down all the way to the bottom end here. And once it reaches here, we can set our buy stops here. And either we can be tapped in before London opening or be tapped in with London opening and continue to the top end here. So that's what I'm looking at for GJ. Right, so both pairs are moving right along the plan. There was, again, just a slight delay here just because that's what price does at times, but you have to still stick to your plan. Again, I mentioned that if I did take this entry early, right, if this entry was taken early here, yeah, we would have had a nice clean 8-9 pips. But again, not at all times does it go all the way down and then come back up, right? So even if, let's say, you safely, kind of took a TP here, but that's not our intended target here, right? Our target is down all the way over here, at least to some degree of the full range, right? So when you're trading a strategy, you have to follow the plan strictly as well. So because it came down, again, I didn't feel confident to set the sell stops. It wouldn't have given me enough space to set the sell stops. We would probably been tapped in right away or very close to it. Needed extra room, and that's the safety net that the system pushes for you to lower your risk, right? So it would have been risky if you held on, and now it could come right back up, and it could make a strong push to the upside, and don't want to fall into drawdown like that, right? Too fast. So the strategy and system, and that's why I really appreciate the system that I implemented here, is just because of the fact that there's a safety net before you set a limit order, which is also on the safe end as well, right? But I really practice this religiously, and it can work so cleanly. And you can see, guys, that over the course of the last couple weeks, 3 weeks, you guys have seen, as we were growing the audience on the streams here, that indeed, because of that safety net that I make sure that I do here, and I place here, on top of the sell stops and the buy stops, right? Making sure that the safety net is there, that breathing room that I enforce in the trading plan. Because of that, we normally, I don't want to say normally on a day-to-day basis, but we've been getting a lot of tap-ins with 0 pips and drawdown all the way to TP, minimal drawdown, if any, on some of the setups. And right now we're on a winning streak as well, right? With minimal to 0 pips and drawdown, right? That cannot be a fluke. That is all, thanks to the system implemented here, right? If it was a fluke, I would understand, but we wouldn't be repeating this over and over again. Over the course of the last 2 months, a lot of the wins have been very clean wins, right? And minimal pips and drawdown, right? But that's what this strategy and system will allow you to, to experience, the minimal to 0 pips and drawdown, because of the safety net that we enforce within this strategy. All right, so we're on to the 15-minute candle now. It didn't not push all the way down, but there's a nice strong bearish push on GJ. We could continue to get that bearish push down here, and again, it's going to get a little tricky here because our London opening is approaching, and price is still right in the middle of this range here. So again, if it makes a strong push, and we have about 5 to 10 minutes before London opening appears, I may go ahead and set the buy stops, but need to really see now and tackle down how price is moving here for both pairs. Now you can see now USD CAD also is making an attempt to the top end here of this range, and then again have to see now, am I going to have at least 5 to 10 minutes more before London opening happens, right? Before London opening appears, before price reaches above here, or right around here. If price reaches right around here, and there's only a minute left or 2 minutes left for London opening, I'm not going to be setting these sell stops. It's going to be risky because we get tapped in and boom, with London opening, you can move right back up. So I'm going to see now, if we get a strong push above somewhere over here, I'll be willing to set the sell stops if we still have about 5 to 10 minutes left before London opening. But if it's around this area, then I won't consider it to that full extent. Again, obviously, of course, I'm going to be looking at how price is moving with these 5-minute candles here. Right, so interesting. Both pairs can have a setup forming very, very soon, but we just have to kind of watch the trade and the candles, especially the lower time frame candles, very actively now, right? So this is where you have to nail it down to the smaller time frame and really wait to execute appropriately here, right? So this is where the real action happens, and this is where the real patience and discipline and executions to make you profitable occurs here, right? So let's take a look here how I scale it down here, and how price moves in the last 12 minutes before London opening now, because it's going to be very significant, because I don't want to be trapped in on a buy stop or sell stop when price is right around the either top or bottom end of a range, and we're going to have a large session opening. So just waiting patiently here. I could get my trade idea here down here, so I'll write that down so it's not last minute here. So GJ buy stops at what can we say, 182, 110. I think that should be okay. $182, 110. It's 30 pips here, 32 pips. So I'm just going to keep it at, where's the 15-minute EMA? The 30-minute EMA. Okay, it's definitely getting there, so I can consider okay, I'm going to consider around 23 pips here. Yeah, let's do that. 110 and 23. So yeah, waiting for price to again not only break this level here, but come down here and break this candle down here, as there'll be a wick fill here, right? This candle down here has no bottom wick. It'll be a wick fill. At that point, I think is enough distance here between where price is and over here, where I can set the buy stops down here to continue to move up here, right? And look for TP2 maybe to the top end or right where the EMA is, a 30-minute EMA above here, which is going to push down here when we enter London opening. So I think that's a safety net there. But yeah, so we have both setups kind of not entered but ready to enter once price reaches there, and price is close for both pairs. GJ is a little further away. I mean, we still need about 21 pips down here, right? And from the bottom end of that break right here, about 14, 15 pips. So that's not bad. Again, we got 9 minutes left, so we may get London opening to push down if price still stays where it is for GJ. But if we get a strong push in the next 4 minutes and open up the new 5-minute candle with a stronger push down, with the London opening, we can get a strong push, set the buy stops, and get that reversal. So let's see. So far, both ranges look pretty clean and pretty valid here. So we could expect, a setup for both pairs very, very soon. All right, here USD CAD is making that move up again. We're approaching the last 5 minutes before London opening, so we'll see. We're going to be very, very patient with this. And good morning, good morning. I see that we have less viewers in the chat today, but it's not a problem. Again, I know it's tough to maybe attend, every single stream, but the more practice, the more you attend, the better you're going to get at this. And especially when we launch a mentorship, I mean, that's an extra bonus there as well, right? So the bonus with the mentorship will be that, if let's say there's a missed YouTube stream, we may just stream on the Zoom for all the mentorship members. At the same time, I may be streaming some New York session streams as well for the mentorship members. And also you guys will get off-stream charts for the larger ranges, which will be more comfortable to set up if you guys have less time to attend every single stream. So there's a lot of bonus things that we're going to be doing. We're going to also group the members in the mentorship and so forth. I have a detailed kind of layout coming as well for that. We're going to have some community calls as well within the Discord. And a lot of different progress and accountability aspects that I'm going to incorporate. So I truly feel, again, that that'll be very beneficial. That I think a lot of different communities are not doing that because, again, it takes a lot of effort. But I think if we can make that push, it's going to be beneficial for the trader. And if I can bring that value towards making each individual trader better with the system and strategy in mind, then why not go ahead and do that, right? Why settle for less when we can offer more and more support? And again, I mentioned to you guys, the less amount of members in the Discord group, right, the better it is initially, so you guys get the maximum amount of support, even on a one-to-one basis if needed, right? But I'm willing to give it my all for the timeline that I mentioned that I will be active, or really active. And my job is, again, to get you guys to that level where you guys can, again, individually trade on your own and master the strategy to the level where, again, it's a powerful skill and you can trade anywhere in the world. And with the ability, to trade with prop firms, it just increases that ability and that potential to maximize capital in a short amount of time and benefit from that. So a lot of endless type of possibilities that you guys can have, as long as you guys can nail down the system and strategy, right? All right, so we're approaching the last 5 minutes of the hour before we open up London opening. And let's see now, do we get a push down here? So do we get a strong push down for GJ, a strong bearish push to close off the hour, right? So this is the hour candle here. Can we get a strong bearish close here? Not just a large wick with a bearish engulfing end. And for USD CAD now, do we get a strong bullish close here to continue the move above, right? So I did mention earlier, about 5 to 10 minutes ago, where if price closes around here and there's a minute left, or it reaches here and there's a minute left, 2 minutes left, I'm going to wait out for London opening and hope that I get a push above so I can set the sell stop. So, but this is going to be very, very fast. That's why I'm mentioning it now. I mentioned it, about 10 minutes ago as well, that if price just closes around here with London opening coming up, I'm not going to set the sell stops. I'm going to wait for it to break above this smaller range here, the top end of the range here, and break above and give it some, time, just because of some London opening pressure that could be bound in the first few minutes, and then set the sell stops. But I'm going to have a comfortable breathing room, safety net, before I go ahead and set these sell stops for USD CAD. For GJ, again, there's still some distance. Now it's actually pushing up here. So I'm going to look for sell stops down if price reaches above here. I'm going to look for sell stops to the downside. If price pushes back down, the buy stops are not entered, but an idea here for GJ. All right, so 3 minutes left. So again, I won't be setting the sell stops for USD CAD, as that's the only pair that has, or is very close to our entry point. So I won't be setting the sell stops. It's too close of a call unless we get a sudden push here in the next minute, a sudden surge above here. Then I'll set the sell stops. But if it's just going to range in this area right here, it's not significant enough for me because I don't want to be tapped in and then it pushes above right after London opening. So I'm going to wait for the new hour candle, and that's going to be the London opening hour. Wow, but it's making that push now. Look at that. So it's not enough for me yet. And here GJ comes back down. So it's not a strong push now, but it's making that attempt, right? So again, if it makes a strong push now, we got less than 2 minutes left. If it makes a strong push, I'll consider the sell stops, but it's not enough for me yet. I need it to break above here. Let's see here. But definitely made a strong push. Look at that. Wow. Got less than 2 minutes left. It's making that push. And here GJ is making that push down here, but USD CAD. So again, I have everything entered in my MT5, but I haven't, entered the sell stops. But no, not going to do it yet. Need a stronger push. Need a stronger push. And we patiently waited for the setup. Came up here, but it did not break above, and it came all the way down. But I mentioned to you guys why I wouldn't have taken the setup, because I still feel that it can come right back up. And I'll explain during the live stream why. And now need a break above here. We got less than a minute left for London opening. It is making that move now. So I can consider setting the sell stops. We have, what is this? About 2.5. If it moves another pip above, I'll set these sell stops. But not enough for me yet. And again, GJ is going to close just like that. So going to wait for London opening, guys, now. That's just what it is now. Okay, just seconds away now. Okay, let's take a look. So it is at the area where I wanted to set the sell stops now. So, but we're seconds away from London opening, and so I'm just going to wait out for that. Wait out for London opening now. Okay, here's London opening. So again, if it breaks above here, I will set the sell stops, guys. All right, guys, I set the sell stops. So right here, 137.510. The sell stops are set for USD CAD. And again, 18 pips above and 18 pips down. Again, we could see GJ in this range right here as well. 17, 18, but it's not strong enough for me. But USD CAD is set, guys. This is a setup that I will be, waiting for it to be tapped in. It's already entered, just waiting to be activated here. So price is about 3 pips above the entry, so we're waiting to be tapped in. And again, 18 pips, 1-to-1 here. 137,690 is a stop loss, 18 pips, and 137,330 is a TP, 18 pips. 137,510 is our entry. Again, GJ did not make a significant push here. Do feel again the range could be over here. But again, not moving cleanly and not moving in the exact range. So unless you want to consider the small range, which again for me is not tradable, it's a little on the smaller end here. So you can see that it's respecting that range, but again, it's not of decent size for me to trade personally. So all right, so again, here's USD CAD. It's still pushing up, so that's okay. If it does make a significant push above, then I could consider adjusting the sell stops at 137,530. All right, let me move that back down. All right, it is making that push. Well, let's see. Okay, It's making that strong push. Okay, guys, so I'm going to go ahead and set these sell stops at this level now. 137,530. So that would be where the sell stops would be now if price does indeed come right back down. If it continues to push above to the top end of the range, the larger range here, that's completely fine as well. I have no issue with that, as we won't be tapped in, right? So 137,530 is a new sell stop here for USD CAD, and 137,710 stop loss, and 137,350 is the TP. So everything is set, and price is still 3.5 pips above the entry, our new entry here, with the sell stops at 137,530. So let's wait for that. And again, for GJ, it is in this smaller range, but again, it's not valid enough for me to trade. So therefore, I would, however, consider if GJ makes a push above here, that I would set the sell stops here for the push down. But if it does not do that, then I could consider, I will only consider it once it comes down here to push down here for the buy stops to be set to continue to move up. Right, but I'm not going to be trading in the middle of this range here, even though it's in a smaller range right now, right? But it's not tradable for me personally. So let's wait out for that. But here is USD CAD now continues to move up. Let's see. If it certainly respects this range, I mean, we certainly caught it, we'll certainly catch a good entry here, as it can suck right back into this range. And you can also see that every hour candle from the beginning of this range has closed within this range since Tuesday morning here, right? So let's see. I mean, now what is price at now? It's about 5 pips above. That's okay. Again, GJ is still moving in the smaller range here. Again, if GJ continues to move just, up and down in this range and USD CAD gets tapped in, I may just consider just a USD CAD setup only, right? GJ just does not seem to be moving the direction that we want to, but it may just have to wait until London opening now for the push down so we can get the buy stops ready. On the other hand, USD CAD here still moving above here, but let's see. All right, very interesting here. So again, USD CAD sell stops are entered. We had to enter at a lower point, but now we got a better area of entry here for the sell stops. And looks like a clean range, guys. 18 pips stop loss, 18 pips TP. Looks very clean. We could certainly see it come all the way down to the bottom end, and the 30-minute EMA is very, aligned with the bottom end of this range. A nice push down here. Again, the 5-minute can close strong here. I mean, this was the new 5-minute candle that just opened up. And we could get a push down all the way down and be tapped in and continue to move down here. Let's see. Again, GJ still stuck in this consolidation zone of this larger range. And if it doesn't respect the larger range, then I'm not going to consider GJ setups for today. Right? Even yesterday, we was not able to consider the setups, even though it understood the direction it's moving, but it just wasn't complying within a given range, a smaller time frame range that I had allotted for it. Okay, so let's see. You can even see every 15-minute candle since Tuesday morning here has closed within this range. So it's a significant area for support resistance in a significant range here, at least on the smaller time frames, even in the 1 hour time frame I've shown you guys. All right, let's see here. Okay, so GJ just tapped the 5-minute EMA again. It did tap twice, before in the last, what is it, 1.5 hours, and kind of stuck in this range here. So let's see, does it continue pushing up, or does it come right back down? But again, USD CAD is what the only entry, or the only pair that has an active sell stop waiting to be tapped in. Let's see. All right, guys, very, very close to entry here, right? So I was about to activate my sell stops here for USD CAD. Again, GJ, again, still not clear for me. So I'm just going to move this and, push this down here. But USD CAD is making its move. Look at the 5-minute candle here. This could push all the way down and could give, was close, but it did not give us that push here, right? 2 pips away. All right, new 5-minute candle, which again will close off the 15-minute candle. So let's see how this candle behaves. Does it move above, or does it continue to push down here? If it continues to push down and closes within that range, we could get the next candle to continue to push down here, right? Maybe get tapped in, and the next candle continues to move down, which will be the first 15-minute, or the second 15-minute candle of London opening. Okay, here now GJ is making that push down here. Let's see, right? So again, this is where patience really comes in, right? I did not want to change my bias too much here, even though with the range I can change my bias, because again, if it's respecting the range, I can instead look for the sell stops if it comes up here. But the original plan was that it it comes down here most likely, and then we set the buy stops all the way up here, right? So but both ways it's respecting the range. And look at that push now. Look at that, guys. And here USD CAD did not tap us in and moved against us here, right? But that's completely fine, because again, this could all mean that GJ is making its way down here. Again, the inverse correlation, comes in where GJ is making its way down, and that's why USD CAD is deflecting, moving that way. So once GJ does come down all the way down here, then it will retrace, or it will reverse and come all the way down here. But I don't want to adjust my sell stops just because I don't want to be tapped in too early, right? GJ still has some ways to go if it's going to, make its way down here. But you can see on the 50-minute candle, it's about to break that level, and indeed it has now. Now, does it close strong below that? We have, less than 3 minutes left on the 15-minute close. It is still consolidating in this zone right here. But does it break right now and move its way down here? And we, get our buy stops ready. Likewise with USD CAD now, do we get a sudden push down here before the 15-minute close in less than 3 minutes to get put a potential tap in from the price here? So very interesting movements here, very close to be potentially tapped in on USD CAD here. with GJ making a sudden push here, again with London opening pressure, maybe all the way down here, break this low. It did come down here and wick fill these non-wick candles, at least the bottom wicks of these two candles, and came down. Now it could close strong as a 50-minute candle below here to continue down here. And then we may get it, price pushing down fast in the next 15 minutes, somewhere in the next 15 minutes, and potentially even be tapped in after setting the buy stops to all the way back up here. So it's going to be very interesting how price moves now in the next 15 to 17 minutes with the current 50-minute close coming, and then the next 15 and 30-minute candle close coming. So very interesting movements here. And look at that strong push. Look at that, guys. As expected, broke that low and could continue down. And again, USD CAD could see a reversal here once GJ reaches down here. All right, so very interesting movements here. Alrighty. Okay. So look at that. GJ is making a strong push down here, which is very nice to see, right? Because again, this setup could be a promising setup as well once it reaches down here. Look at that strong bearish push there. Again, I can even slightly adjust here just because that just is a small wick below that area. That's okay. All right, well, it seems like the 50-minute will close right at that level here or break below. We're just seconds away from that. And USD CAD is still up there. Have not been tapped in, so I'm perfectly fine with the setup right now. As if it does reverse with a strong bearish push, we're going to be tapped in and it can go right to the bottom end of that range, which is completely fine. And here GJ closed right at that level. Look at that, guys. Can't make that up. But the next 15-minute candle now could be the difference here, to continue the push down here and maybe, tap the bottom end here, which again is what I'm looking for that tap of the bottom end here, and then setting the buy stops for the potential reversal all the way back up. And with USD CAD here, continues to push up here, but that's okay. Again, just waiting for GJ to push down strong, and I think everything's moving along well right now. All right, I have no problem with USD CAD pushing, making a stronger wick above. Again, for all I know, that this could just be a wick, and it comes right back down. And here GJ is making that push, guys. So again, I'm gonna get this ready again. But just enter it once it breaks this bottom end of the range. If it does. So GJ again is respecting this consolidation zone right here. You can see that. Again, it's not strong enough or it's not large enough for me to trade. So that's why I'm not even considering it. Right, because we can get one large movement within that range against us, and we could be stopped out. So it's not decent size of decent size for it to even be considered, right? And in the course, guys, I do mention, especially for the two pairs, right, that I trade, GJ and USD CAD, what is a small size range, what is a medium size range in terms of pips, and what is a large size range, and where to take your TPs and partials along the way, in a document called the blueprint document, which is found within the course, right? So that's something that again I've witnessed over the times that I've traded different ranges with both pairs, and seen that again the amount of pips that a small range would be for USD CAD is not the same size that a small range would be for GJ necessarily, right? There is a difference between them because GJ moves with more volume, and GJ makes more, it moves more pips in a given day on an average day than USD CAD does, right? So every pair may be a little different, slightly different. And you have to understand that for your pair as well. So I've listed that in the course. So again, there are some added benefits that, you become a course member. But nonetheless, let's get right back here. So again, looking for USD CAD to exhaust itself from the upside and come right back down. It is about, it was 9 pips. Now it's about 8.5 pips away from our entry. Now I don't want it to push too far above where, I don't want it to drop 15, 20 pips down before it gets entry, as this is not a, large range. It's a small range. So I don't need that much of a breathing room and a wait before it comes back down, right? Because that's now going to be a considerable consideration for a range, right? Or a range that is still valid. I shouldn't move too far above for me to consider, still holding the sell stop in place. And guys, I'm just actually typing to the prop firm that I may have a collaborative deal with. Again, not taking any compensation from them, but it will be a collaborative effort for me to grow my following and do a giveaway accordingly. So look out for that. I'm gonna have a meeting right after the stream with them. It's one of the top 5 prop firms in the world. But again, may update you guys by tomorrow or even Thursday or Friday, on what that is and how the partnership or the collaboration will work, and how you guys can benefit off that as well. All right, here is the new 5-minute candle with USD CAD. Now it's making that push. Right, could this be the push that pushes all the way down? Now the 30-minute could be a wick to the downside here with USD CAD. So that's what we're looking at here. But if the 30-minute closes considerably, above that range, the next is the 1 hour. Now again, it could come right back down, but let's see nonetheless, right? Still have these sell stops in place here. And again, GJ is still ranging in that area. So again, I can't consider this too much. Now, again, I did mention that I'll have a call right after the stream. Now, if the stream takes a little longer, then of course the call is going to have to be delayed. So they are aware that I'm doing a live stream right now. As a part of the collaboration is going to be the live stream and so forth. So I'm going to bring the collaboration, through the live stream. Maybe have a discount code ready or in giveaways ready, with some text on this live screen here, this live stream screen. So again, I'll keep you guys updated hopefully by tomorrow or Friday if I can share the details, but just have to finalize with the call. And again, for anybody that's interested in the course, guys, I do have a deal right now. I don't really like to mention too much about the course. I think it's self-explanatory, but I do have a deal right now going on for the next 3-4 days now, and it's where you get the mentorship 1 month free, which could be 2 months because I'll offer November and December, for the first timers, and the course also is on a discount, right? The price will go back up in the next several days once I take off this deal, right? So if you are considering it, look into it. You can watch the previous streams as well to see the success of the strategy. You can take a look and join for the next few days and look at the stream as well, and then see if you want to consider it. Now, okay, GJ is making that push down, and USD CAD now could reflect back here. So this is a good sign here now to close off the 30-minute candle. Look at that, guys. So eventually it will pave to our direction if the range is being respected. It was a strong range for GJ as well. And USD CAD now, I could consider now for USD CAD to move it slightly above here, but I don't want to be tapped in early, right? We do have a 30-minute close coming. And GJ again still needs to break this low here, right? Could break this low in the current candle here, but you can see many times above it came right back up. So need a strong push down, even though I do believe it's going to break that that low. Still not ready to set the sell stops a little higher for USD CAD yet. Now look at that strong push. Wow, look at that. Look at that nice push. So again, this is becoming a more of a reality now as we're getting a strong push. And again, USD CAD is still jumping up. No issue. And we got less than a minute left for the 5-minute close. Let's see here. It really is a clean range here, guys. Again, I love trading clean ranges. It makes everything worthwhile with the strategy and system. And GJ couldn't really get a move yesterday, so this is coming right down to the wire here. Let's see now. We got a minute left, just seconds left to close off the 5-minute candle. If we get a strong push on the 5-minute candle, we could get the next 5-minute candle all the way down here, which again we've been patiently waiting for this move, right? And that's what counts here. The patience will pay off. I guarantee you guys. Blood, sweat, and tears over the last 3, 4, 5 years for me personally. But once I allowed myself to be patient, you allow yourself to be a more mature trader by practicing patience, discipline. It will pay off, right? And everything will start lining up, and that's when you have that kind of watershed moment, which is again, it's an amazing feeling to have, because now you see the charts so brilliantly, and you wait for that move with the correct system in place, and the charts become such a powerful tool for you, and the skill becomes so powerful that even the richest of riches will come to you in terms of the expertise that they need, right? Because again, the rich want to get richer, so they invest with whether it's private equity, hedge funds, and so forth. But we'll talk about that. I want to kind of get into those type of talks maybe in the Discord community calls, and just leave the streams for just the setups here. But nonetheless, there's a lot of opportunity out there, guys, for yourself personally. Of course, not putting all your eggs in one basket and just trading with larger capital over and over again, but definitely it'll be one strong source of income for you guys if you guys can attain that skill, and then diversify, right? Different areas, different disciplines, different industries, and that's kind of the motive that I'm on right now, where I'm starting to diversify in different fields and so forth, which again I'll speak more about in this Discord group, because that's going to keep the community more private that way. Anyhow, we're getting that GJ set up here now, nearly here, right? With the 30-minute close coming just minutes away now. Yes, just minutes away. And I don't like how, USD CAD has pushed very high above that range, so I don't like that. But again, one candle can shift its ways here, right? So let's see, we're about what, 10, 11 pips above the entry. But GJ is making a strong push here now. Of course, I don't want to be caught up in a bearish momentum move here and enter too early. But let's see. Look at that strong bearish push, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, guys, this is going to be a reality very soon. So I'm going to get everything ready here and just have to enter it on MT5 very quickly. I'm going to keep it a little higher just because of the bearish momentum here, guys, just because you want to be tapped in and it goes right down. So I'll keep it at 25 pips. I think that's pretty safe. Right, so you could see how I adjusted the amount of pips originally when I had it maybe 22 or 23 pips, but kept it comfortable right along the lines of this earlier range here, just in case, you know, the price does come down, tap us up in, and then continues pushing down, and we have a little bit larger breathing room to survive the setup just in case. All right, and here USD CAD is, you know, exhausting on the upside here as well. I'm thinking of adjusting my sell stops, guys. I think I am going to do it. So I'm going to keep it at 137,555. So that's where the new sell stop will be, guys. And again, still hoping for the break below because the 1 hour can still close below that. We have about half an hour to go to get there. And where price is at right now, still about 7 pips above. So that's okay. And again, still 18 pips on both ends, guys, for USD CAD. So you guys see the setup here. All right, so here we have it. Yeah, this is definitely looking like it's going to turn around. And again, GJ with the new 30-minute close here, right? So you can see that 30-minute close. I need a stronger push above, right? I can adjust the bottom end here, but I need a stronger push above. Again, the bottom end can be adjusted there. But I need a stronger push below here. So I'm looking for GJ to push at least another 10 pips because there's a non-wick candle down here. So I need it to come down here. Another 10 pips or so. And if it does come down there, I'm going to have about 5 pips of a gap between the buy stop entry point and where price is at, right? But again, if it does fill this non-wick candle here, it can certainly move down another few pips, and then we'll have about 7 pips before we reach the buy stops if it does indeed reverse, if it does indeed respect this range. And here's USD CAD, guys. Again, look at the hour. It could fall right back in the range. Could be tapped in, adjusted the sell stops comfortably, and there was no rush in setting the sell stop, but you can see the whole run down with the whole play. I've been giving the commentary, and that's how you can adjust accordingly, right? There's no need to rush with this strategy. There's no need to move too fast, as long as you have the whole range in mind, not in mind, but the analysis right in front of you, and you can slowly adjust your sell stops, depending on how price is moving, right? Again, I give you guys the full rundown, play by play here, live, every day here, and so far it's been an amazing week. It was an amazing week last week. It's been an even better week this week, since we haven't even lost a single setup this week. In fact, we haven't lost since last Wednesday or Thursday, I believe. So let's see here now. Again, for GJ, I'm waiting for another drag here to at least drag it down further. You can see now I adjust the bottom end of the range here, but I should do here. Okay, actually, I do see a wick down here, guys. I did not see that wick before here on this 5-minute candle, but I do see it now. That's interesting. So I'm going to slightly adjust this. And that does happen from time to time, guys, where you may see a non-wick and suddenly it fills that up. I don't know if that's an error on the broker's part, in transmitting the data to TradingView, or it's an error in transition. I don't know. But nonetheless, I'm still waiting for it to come down here with the bearish pressure before the reversal, right? I need about 6 or 7 pips before I can capture that entry. And here is making that move now. So we could get to that entry point very fast here. And below it as well. So just need a stronger push. I mean, from where price came, needed just another 4 or 5 pips. So very, very close here. Need a slight push here. About 6 or 7 pips of a push from GJ here, which is very possible with the bearish momentum here. And then I'm going to set the buy stops here, guys. All right, it's coming down again. And again, USD CAD is exhausting itself on the upside, so it could come right back down. But need a strong bearish push here with the new 30-minute candle opening here. Can we get another strong push here? We'll love to catch this move on the reversal here, but we need a strong push here. Can it reach these levels here? What is this? About another 6, less than 7 pips away to get to that bottom end there. And which would give us a nice 6 pip, difference and distance, to set our buy stops comfortably and wait comfortably at least to get, tapped in. The 25 pip stop loss and a 25 pip TP. It's looking very clean, guys, so I'm really liking this. Hopefully it gives us a nice push, right? All right, it's making that move, guys. We have another 5-minute close coming. So again, we could get a 5-minute close down here and another push down here. So it was just another, 4 pips away from me potentially taking that entry, that buy stop entry here, but waiting for another 4 or 5 pips here, right? Here's a new 5-minute candle, no bottom wick. We could get another strong push before we get that reversal here. Still waiting here. So again, it is below the buy stop, but it's not to the point where I would like it. Oh, here's a push, guys. Okay, it's coming there. It's coming there. All right. Just one more push from GJ here, guys. One more push, and I'll consider taking the buy stops. One more push. Ooh. It's literally 3 pips away from where I would consider taking the buy stops. But because of the bearish momentum here, I'm not willing to take it early. This is where I'm very strict with this. This is something I'm very strict with. And yeah, it is coming down here, guys. Okay, just 2 pips away, and I'll enter the buy stops, guys. All right, right there. And all right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and enter these buy stops. So 182, 810. So it's entered for me. And if again, Ajita does continue pushing down, I'm going to adjust it at a better entry point. But these are set for me. 182, 110. So waiting for price to reverse here. If it does continue pushing down, or if price continues to push down, I'm going to adjust my buy stops a little lower. So when it does reverse, if it does reverse, I get a better entry, right? Just like what we did for USD CAD here. But here it is. So just waiting for it to reverse here. Again, we could wait until the new 50-minute candle, or it could just reverse in this current 5-minute candle, which would be pretty fast here, right? You can see on the left side, it's just a wick considering the range here. But I think we have a good amount of distance between our buy stop and where price is at right now. So I'm satisfied with the entry here, guys, or with the buy stop here. And just waiting to be tapped in here. waiting to be tapped in. And here's USD CAD. Let's see. So just waiting to be activated. For anybody joining now, waiting for the buy stops to be activated here, guys. Set the buy stops. Looks like a clean range. I do trade the ranges within the range, and price is coming right back, guys. Let's see. Again, USD CAD is also a sell stop that's entered but not activated yet. So waiting for the price to reach down. Let's see. All right, here GJ comes back, guys. Okay. We do have a 5-minute close coming as well. So really got to scale down here. 25 pips on both ends with a 182, 110. All right, here GJ comes. Okay, it's very close. It's about 5 pips away now, GJ is. And again, USD CAD is not showing signs to relax here, but it's okay. GJ looks pretty strong here on the reversal. Let's see. So we're going to get a 5-minute close in less than 2 minutes. And we could get that reversal here that, we've been patiently tracking here, for GJ to come down, and then the reversal for which, the buy stops were entered. Alrighty. All right. GJ is coming back here, guys. Let's see. And again, USD CAD is still a little slow here, so it's fine, but it could make that sudden move, guys. We still have about 6 minutes to go for the 50-minute close. Here GJ comes, guys. Wow, look at that push. Wow, look at that. All right, tapped in on GJ, guys. Tapped in on GJ. And we're going to get a new 5-minute opening here as well. So just got tapped in. Look at that reversal here, potentially. GJ looks like a clean, looks clean for a move up to the top side of the range if it turns. Yep, it does look clean. However, there's a 50-minute close coming as well. So could we get, GJ ranging here, or does it continue to just swipe right back up? Right, looking for a strong push, strong reversal here. We just got tapped in the previous 5-minute candle, and now new 5-minute candles just opened up. And again, for USD CAD here, could be, activated here as well. Let's see. But could get a strong push for GJ here to the upside. And let's see. So now it's all about the, trade management aspect here. So let's zoom in on here. Let's see here. All right, so we're still in drawdown now. We just got tapped in and still in drawdown now. The 15-minute candle could close somewhere along the areas right here, and then the next 15-minute candle could push it right back up, but you never know, because the hour is closing as well. We could get a big push up here, which is what I'm looking for. USD CAD again is making its way down. Let's see. Does it make a strong push to close up the 15-minute candle? And does GJ make a strong push to close the 15-minute candle here as well? Doesn't GJ get affected by the news, German business climate? So yeah, so there is the Euro news coming up, but again, I'm anticipating that the move will be complete before the hour closes. Right, so I'm anticipating that it'll be a strong bullish close to close off the hour, right? And we could get a green candle here with the current candle. But let's see nonetheless. Again, we can always adjust our stops as well, right? We still have about 18 minutes to go, right? So not a tough target for GJ to reach in 18 minutes. But let's see nonetheless. Right, you can always use the news as a catalyst as well, depending on where price is in your setup, right? All right, so 3 minutes left to go, And we're looking at GJ in slight drawdown here. About 3 pips in drawdown, and now it's just slightly less. So we've seen about 3 to 4 pips in drawdown so far. It is a 25 pip stop loss. I explained why I increased the stop loss from the original setup. And that again is because of the fact that the bearish momentum that was seen, we could get a drag, on with the price once we get tapped in, as it's in fact doing in real time here. And then we can get a 15-minute close down here somewhere. And then the next 15-minute candle could be a bullish push towards the 15-minute EMA. Right? So crossing the 5-minute and then the 15-minute EMA. But let's see. Again, USD CAD is exhausting itself on the upside as well here. So still waiting patiently to be tapped in here for USD CAD. Still about, 9 pips away. And here GJ is making a strong bearish push here. Let's see now. So we've got less than 2 minutes left. Less than 2 minutes left now. And GJ right now is in. Let's measure the amount of pips here. 7 pips in drawdown here. Right. So again, in the next minute or so, if it does retrace right back into this bottom end of the range, we could see a reversal with the next 15-minute candle. Right. But if it closes strong bearish, it's not a good sign. Even though, again, the 30-minute and 1 hour shows that it'll wick right back in, right? So here it's attempting to come right back in. Yep, right there. Right there. And again, this is the reason why I extended the stop loss here, guys. I shouldn't say extended, but kind of made the 1-to-1 with the larger amount of pips. All right, here it is. So now here is the push. Now we need the next 50-minute candle to give us a strong bullish push. And here again, USD CAD waiting to be activated here. All right, here is the new 50-minute candle. Let's see. Do we get a strong push, bullish push? And you can see now on the 1 hour, you can see it's all a wick at the bottom end here. So we can get a strong bullish push here. And this could go right into profit. And I think we can tap the 15-minute EMA, guys, with the close of the hour. I mean, that would be pretty amazing to see, because we did the full rundown of the play to play here. We're very patient to get the price down here, got the price down there, then enter the buy stops accordingly, made the stops a little wider here, right, with the 1-to-1 ratio still. And now we're just waiting for the bullish push to give us that, final execution to the TP. And here is USD CAD now making that push down as well, right? So the 1 hour can close right in that range and continue down with the news, right? All right, guys, here comes GJ now right at break even, guys. Look at that strong push, guys. Let's go. We also hit a record on the I see 20 viewers right now, so that's also a record for the stream. So let's make a record for the setup here as well, right? Clean setup here, all call live for you guys, and let's get this going, guys. Let's get this going. All right, we're in profit now, and USD CAD must be pushing down as well. Nice. Look at that, guys. This is still an active setup that needs to be entered here. Or sorry, it's entered, but it needs to be activated. So price is coming back down. Let's see. And let's see here. So GJ seems like a solid setup. Yeah, it does. I had to wait, very patiently. It didn't seem so clean when it just kind of started happening, but still knew that, the direction and the range would be respected, which it was. And here, guys, we have the strong push from GJ, guys. Let's go. just for the record, guys, for the stream, let's get this TP and let's get USD CAD as well. USD CAD is coming right back down. Again, I know some of you guys don't enter both setups, but that's completely fine. But right now, the only setup that's active right now it is coming back up. Let's see. Again, we can get a strong push, guys. I'm looking for a strong push to close off the hour. It can certainly come to the 15-minute EMA. I mean, it can certainly close the full range as well. It can certainly close full range because the 30-minute EMA is up top. So that's another confluence that I added. As the 30-minute comes down here, right? The range, the price will be up here, so we can tap right here, which will be a clean execution of the setup. So need a strong push, guys. Look at that push. Nice push from GJ. Here, GSD CAD comes down as well. Let's go, guys. Let's get it. Looking to sell USD CAD sometime soon. Already long on GJ as per your analysis. Thanks. That's wonderful. Yeah, USD CAD, I'm already in the setup. I know that you could have taken an early setup here as well, but just for safe measurement, I don't like to kind of extend the sell stop too far high. Just I don't want to be tapped in on an early move and it continues pushing up. But nonetheless, yes, USD CAD is looking for that drive down. Look at this, guys. All caught live for you guys. And this is really pushing down strong here now. GJ, we need that push up. I know GJ can move up stronger here. We got a 5-minute close coming, and it could tap the EMA up top right here at the 5-minute EMA. It's a very strong move here and a very nice reversal here. But I'm looking for this to push above before the hour closes. It's a very critical moment for GJ right now because we need a strong push for this trade to survive, I believe. But let's see. So we're right at break even now for GJ. Again, doesn't mean that it's not going to satisfy the full range aspect here, or at least a TP. It's a slight retracement, but the next 5-minute candle needs to be strong bullish. All right, so we got consolidation zone right here. And where did USD CAD fall here? Okay. So still not to target here. Oh, look at that push on GJ. No top wick, but look at that. So it is in this consolidation zone now, right? So it's ranging here at the bottom end of our range. And wow, look at that push. I did mention this candle will be very critical, this 5-minute candle, but again, you can see that it's a pretty consistent consolidation range here. And with no top wick, so we can certainly see it move right back up. And we have a comfortable, amount of pips down there, but wow, look at that strong push from GJ. And likewise with USD CAD is still not active, but it's very close to be activated. And this is why, again, I didn't want to shift my setup too fast on USD CAD, just in case, the next 5-minute candle does reverse up, taps us in, and it continues up. But nonetheless, USD CAD is still active. GJ is still USD CAD is still, sell stops are still at that level at 1.37555, and GJ is still active here. So need a reversal here from GJ, and even for the 1 hour to close right in that range. But what a strong bearish push here without any top wick. I mean, this is how many pips now? About 10 pips, just like that for GJ. Right, so clear kind of a liquidity potentially, liquidity grab here potential, but still small consolidation zone. So still respecting that small consolidation area here, which again can come right back up. And USD CAD now. Again, if USD CAD is not near the doesn't tap us in the next 8 minutes, I may void them just to battle one pair with the news instead of two. But need GJ to reverse here and come right back in the range. But we do see some wicking down here, all the way down here, right on the left here. But let's see, does it respect that range and come right back up? We'll have to wait and see here. And we have a 5-minute close coming in less than 2 minutes. So again, this could be a slight consolidation zone with a reversal right back into profit, but need a close above here. And with USD CAD here, seems to be ranging, with a slight consolidation zone right above our sell stops. But wow, what a strong push from GJ. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. So no top wick and suddenly a big jump down. Is this pre-reaction, pre-news reaction here? We don't know. But again, no top wick, so it can, suck right back into that range. And with the next 5-minute candle, continue back up, right? But what a strong push here. This was how many pips here? About 13, 14 pips here. And still going. And USD CAD here still hasn't tapped us in. But GJ, what a strong push here. Right, the 1 hour and 2 hour, only the 1 hour is going to close now. The 2 hour actually closed in the last hour with London opening. But wow, no top wick, and look at that push down here. Right, so now the last attempt would be the last 5-minute candle. Now, does it bring it back up? Right, with the 15-minute closing right in that range. That's what we're going to have to wait and see here. Does the 15-minute candle and the 1 hour candle, 30-minute candle all close right back in that range? And let's see with the new 5-minute candle. It's right here. What a strong push down here. Look at this. 16 pips down. Now does GJ again make a strong bullish push right back in that range and continue to move up? Look at that push, guys. Does it continue back up? And here is USD CAD. Okay, USD CAD, we may get tapped in as well, guys. It's coming down here. GJ is making that push. Here's USD CAD. Right, you can see now the 15-minute, is it going to be a wick or is it going to continue down here? So let's see. Is it going to be a strong bullish push with USD CAD making a strong bearish push to close off? There's no top wick. But again, we've seen this yesterday as well where there's no top wick. It tapped us in right before the news. The news was a catalyst, for our direction here. So GJ is already tapped in. USD CAD is not. But if it makes a strong bearish push, and it could run down here as well. So let's see here. Here's GJ, guys. Less than 4 minutes left. Okay, let's see. Strong push. Okay, about to be tapped in on USD CAD, guys. And GJ is making its way up. Let's see. Does it make it, the full 16 pips right back up? Or does it fall short, right? We still got 3 minutes left, so it's still a decent amount of time. Again, there is news coming as well. USD CAD is about to be tapped in with no top wick on the current candle. But it is going to be a close of the hour. And if the hour closes right in that range, taps us in, right, pushes right down, this could continue down with the news and get us our TP target here for USD CAD. So let's see. It's going to be a critical candle here. And a critical close. GJ now is resisting the upside here, but still got less than 3 minutes left. Still have a decent amount of time. Can it make its way back up? Right? Where is the 5 minute right here? So it still needs a strong, 9 pips in less than 2.5 minutes. Or less than 2 minutes now, sorry. It's showing weakness here now. GJ is. And here, USD CAD is about to be tapped in, guys. I'm sticking with this. Because he has a strong push in the last 1 minute. Bullish push with GJ here. Does it happen? Does it not happen? Let's see. It's unfortunate that I had to move 16 pips down just minutes prior to the hour close, right? With no top wick. All right, here comes USD CAD, guys. About to be tapped in, and you can see how the hour could close right into that range after, we being tapped in. And GJ here now still under 2 minutes left. Let's see. So I'm sticking with both. Now going to close out GJ in drawdown here. Gonna wait this out. But the 1 hour did not close strong, it appears. Still got a minute left now. Let's see. Let's see here. So it appears that it may not close in that range. Ooh. Strong bearish push from GJ here. And USD CAD may just be tapped in now. And here GJ comes right back, guys. Let's see a strong bullish push. Wow, just in seconds. Look at this, guys. Can't make this up. All right. USD CAD's tapped in for me, guys. USD CAD's tapped in. And so both pairs are active now. And 4 a.m. news is coming right any second now. All right, here's the news. All right, just making a bullish push here. Let's see. Does it hold up? And USD CAD here. No bottom wick on the 1 hour candle. Is making this attempt down here. Okay, USD CAD is trying to push down. GJ is making his way back up. Let's see. Can it make a strong push back up? Very interesting, guys. All right, here's USD CAD. So good 1 hour close with the nice, wick above. So we could continue down. It's right at break even right now. And GJ is making his push up, guys. Okay, almost at break even for GJ, guys. But yeah, you can see how odd of a movement that was. Just straight down here. Unexpected. Maybe trying to, cut off all the buyers, but nonetheless, it's okay. We got GJ right back in that range. And just need a strong push now all the way up top, guys. This would be a clean move for us. And again, explained multiple times why I made the stop loss larger than it was what it was originally, right? If you guys go back in the stream, you guys will realize why and how I shifted that and made sure because of such a movement that could have occurred, right? So this was anticipated that GJ could drop, and that's why the stop loss was larger than originally intended. And again, USD CAD now it's making that push above, but I like the large wick on the 1 hour candle here. So we could see reversal, but it just tapped us in and moved back up. But we could see a bearish, candle here. If I can shift the range up to here, you can see now. This could fall right back in. Right, let's see. Nonetheless, GJ tapped us right in again. Break even. Need a strong push now on the 1 hour candle here, or even the 2 hour here. Can it reverse here all the way back up top? Right, so push all the way. Look at that, 16 pips, 17 pips down. and 17 pips right back up, and need that strong push up. Continuation of that strong push can get us there. And now if the 5 minute EMA would be an area of where I would consider adjusting the sell stops. But again, because it's still ranging in this area, even a slight push above, I may adjust the sell stops, just because, sorry, not the sell stop, just the stop loss, just because again it could range in this territory here, the 18, 19 pips here, right? Unless it makes a drastic push above here, but we also need a larger time frame candle closure for me to be certain that it does fall right in that range and does not consolidate in that range below our entry. So let's see to that. Here again, USD CAD, nice close for USD CAD here with that large wick. Was about 10, 11 pips. But looking for that reversal now for USD CAD. Again, this trade is also active. But on the lower time frame, you guys can see that it's also ranging right above our entry. So unless again it depletes here and continues down, which will be what we need, but both GJ and USD CAD are kind of making that attempt to go against the entry and back into drawdown. So both pairs are in drawdown. Again, GJ seems like it's exhausting itself on the upside, and then it's going to continue down here. But let's see, can we get another strong bullish push here, right? Which would fake out the sellers here, or does it naturally continue down here, right? Let's see. Again, same with USD CAD now. Does it come right back down here and create a bearish 1 hour candle to continue down in that range? All right, so when do we reduce the SL on GJ as per your analysis? So yes, again, so you can see how it's exhausting, itself on the upside here, right? So a lot of wicks here, but again, actually there's no bottom wick on the current 5 minute candle either. Right, so ideally I would like for it to reach the 5 minute EMA so I can adjust the stops to break even, right? So the 5 minute EMA would be a nice area because I could see here, or let me do the pathway here. You can see that it can break above this area. If it can break above here and tap the 5 minute EMA, I think it can continue up from here, right? So this would be a nice area, 182.200, for us to break here on GJ, for me to consider adjusting the stop loss to break even, right? Because I don't like to adjust the stop loss just to be, hit at break even all the time. I like to, allow the move to run because again, I believe in the system and the strategy and the range. So for that reason, I like to let it run. All right, so there's no bottom wick on the current 5 minute candle for GJ. And again, does USD CAD respect this consolidation range or consolidation zone, or does it continue down here with the new hour candle? And I think it can continue down and create a bearish engulfing candle to the downside. Likewise with GJ, I think it can move, up here and respect this range before it comes right back down. Right? So I believe it can tap not only the 15, but 30 minute EMA before it may make its move down. We just need a strong push now, right? And here again, USD CAD is making its way down as well. So again, these setups are still alive, still active, guys. And Let's see. Can we get a strong close on the 5-minute candle? Even though I know the current 5-minute candle has no bottom wick, but if it can make a strong move here, right? This is all pretty much a potential fake out here to the downside. And in fact, GJ will respect the range and come right back up, tap the 15 and potentially the 30-minute EMA, which is where I would potentially close after letting the runners run, right? If we can get a strong push here, but again, I don't like how it's wicking to the upside here. But again, one candle can make the difference. And here USD CAD as well, it's making that bearish push, even though there's a 5-minute candle that has no top wick, right? But again, with the hour opening and push, it could make its move down. And likewise again, so there's a 5-minute close coming. So let's see. Yeah, GJ is acting crazy again, waking up and down. Yep, that is GJ. We've seen a lot of that from GJ. Really avoided GJ yesterday and just took the USD CAD win, the 3 TP setup. Yeah, let's see. Can GJ make that move? But yes, a lot of acting up from GJ, right? No bottom wicks. Then that 16, 17 pip wick, no top wick, down to here. Then right before the hour closes, they moved right back up and pushed all the way up to break even and into profit, and now has no bottom wick and continues moving up, right? So this is just all craziness from GJ, right? But again, the range looks solid. Patiently waited for that range, for the price to dip below that. I think we took a decent, I think a nice buy stop, right? After great patience. And I think it was a great entry, right? The fact that GJ did that, recently it has been doing that, but normally this would be a clean range, right? And here USD CAD comes down, guys. Look at this. We can get a strong push. I believe this is a very clean candle as well, and a very clean range. So let's see nonetheless. But USD CAD is in profit, guys, and a nice close from GJ here. I really like the close, or the 5-minute close on GJ here, because it brought us right back into that range. And now we could get a good 15-minute candle close here if it continues bullish, right? Another 5-minute candle closing bullish here can bring us right back into profit, right? And break above the break even. But wow, look at that bearish push on GJ, right? Needed to reverse here to close strong and at least get to the 5-minute EMA, which then would make this a risk-free setup for us. And in turn, we could get our target reached here, right? And not only the 15-minute EMA, which is the TP1 target here, but the 30-minute EMA, which I'll let runners run to, and the potential reversal at that point, right? So need GJ to reverse and come up over here and continue to move up to the 5-minute EMA, and then potentially the 15 and 30-minute EMA, right? Which is in line with the range and in line with all the analysis that we have done play to play. And again, here is USD CAD. So, need a strong push here as well. We may get some rejection at the 5-minute EMA, but the 15-minute EMA is definitely reachable as well, and the 30-minute EMA as well, right? So we're getting a good, inverse correlated, good inverse correlated pairs and setups. Great setups, on the inverse correlation for GJ and USD CAD here. And that's one of the reasons why I took both setups as well. Again, I don't like how GJ is pushing back down. It may come down to fill up that non-wick candle, right? No bottom wick on that previous 5-minute close, but needed to reverse, right? I need this 15-minute candle to close strong, and not with a large wick to the upside, for this to, respect that range and continue to move up. Right, I don't like how GJ is moving. I like the previous 5-minute close, But this current 5-minute candle, I needed to close bullish as well, which will close the 15-minute candle strong bullish and can continue to move up. If it comes back up to break even and gets to the 5-minute EMA, this can certainly reach the 15-minute EMA and our TP target. So this trade is very much alive. Just needs to reverse before the 15-minute close in less than 3 minutes. And then we, of course, have the USD CAD set up here, which, again, I like how the hour closed with a nice strong wick to the upside. And we had another wick on the 1 hour in the current candle. And now looking for a bearish engulfing push down here on USD CAD. All right, less than 2 minutes left on GJ now. Does it continue moving down or does it come right back up? All right, needed to push strong here to move bullish here with a nice close here, but let's see where it closes. I believe it can come up, but again, GJ is really moving sloppy here as soon as they reach the bottom end of the range, right? Tapped us slightly in again and then boom, back down 16 to 17 pips without no top wick, came right back up to close off the hour, pushed up as well back above, break even, then came right back down, no bottom wick with the previous 5-minute candle, and now it's coming right back down, and it may close back in drawdown where the previous 5-minute candle opened up. So it may come down to fill that up and reverse again. But this is GJ for you guys right now. All right. So here it's again moving bullish here, or bearish, sorry. And likewise, no bottom wick on USD CAD, and it's moving bullish. So both pairs are acting, opposite to our intended direction. But still, both pairs are active. And I think we're going to get a 15-minute close in drawdown for USD CAD, as well as, we had a nice push. A nice push back up for GJ here. But here is where the 15-minute candle closed for GJ. So it can still go either way with the 30-minute close above. Let's see. Still has, a decent amount of time to come right back up and a decent amount of space to survive as well. And again, USD CAD appears to just be wicking to the upside and will make a strong bearish push. Right, so this setup is also one setup that I'll hold on with the runners all the way to the bottom end here. And here it comes GJ now. Here comes GJ right back up. Let's see, can we get a strong bullish push now? Right, so this current candle now, we need a strong bullish run all the way back up and into profit, at least to the 5-minute EMA, right, to make this trade risk-free for myself. But every time we get a green candle, it just exhausts itself to the upside and then continues down here. We're about, let's see how many pips we are away from break even, about 7-8 pips away from break even. Right, so if you can make a strong bullish push here with a 15-minute with this 15-minute candle here, I think we can get to the 5-minute EMA here. Likewise with USD CAD here again, could come up to fill up this non-wick candle up top here, or can certainly come right reverse here and come right back into that range. Right, we're still about 44 minutes away from the hour close. And again, this hour close, this current candle could be a bearish engulfing candle and push down all the way down before the hour closes. Let's see. But need a strong bearish push from USD CAD. Here is GJ again. Could come down to fill up these non-wick candles on the bottom end here. You can see now over here, there's no bottom wick, so it can come down here and then reverse here, or Does it make that reversal beforehand? All right, so we have a new 15-minute candle, and let's see. Again, one bullish candle here for GJ will do the trick here, and I think we can get to the 5-minute EMA. But let's see nonetheless how the current 5-minute candle closes, and also with USD CAD here again, exhausting itself on the upside to make a strong bearish push, I believe, and to close off the hour as well. So I think the hour can close, with a strong bearish candle for USD CAD, but it needs to make that it needs to have a strong higher time frame than just a 5-minute bearish candle. We need a 15-minute or 30-minute bearish close here to get that push going. All right, so GJ comes right back down, and again could let me just remove that. Could come down and fill up these non-wick candles here, right? So it could come down, fill that up. Okay, here it actually did it right in real time. Now does it reverse here? We have another 5-minute close coming, but wow, a strong bearish push here. Does it reverse here or does it not? You can see now there was wicks on the previous range below here, and could it come and complement that? We're gonna have to wait and see. Or does it reverse here in this consolidation zone right here, 16 pips or so? And does it move back up? If it moves back up, then it'll get right back into that range above. And now USD CAD is making that push above as well. And now it is also caught up in this. It's coming for this wick fill as well, and it's caught up in this consolidation zone here. So they're both in a smaller range in opposite ends, right? Above and below our entry points, which is unfortunate. I mean, normally that won't happen, but you can never say never, right? And let's see. All right, so here's USD CAD. Again, you can see a small consolidation range here. So this zone here again has no wicks on 2 consecutive 5-minute candles here, no top wicks. So it can come and fill that up and then reverse. With GJ now, close the 5-minute down here. Now, does it respect this consolidation zone here? And does it ride all the way back up again? Right, so a 1 to 1, 2 to 2. And it could come all the way back up and into the break-even point and continue to move up. So now we're gonna, we're approaching a 15 and 30-minute close very soon. Right, and we still have about 9 pips to survive this. I think it's a decent sized 25 pip stop loss here for GJ. But need a strong bullish push now from a 5-minute candle. And likewise with USD CAD here, need to close a higher time frame candle bearish here to have a better chance at surviving this setup as well, right? So again, both setups can make it happen. Both setups are active, and if we can get a strong 30-minute and 15-minute close for both pairs towards our direction, I think we can definitely get somewhere with these setups. And we do have a 15-minute and 30-minute close coming in less than 9 minutes, in less than 8 minutes now. All right, here it is. Again, respecting this consolidation zone here, right? So if it's respecting it, it's going to come all the way back up, which would be our break-even point into profit, and then we can get another new candle kind of pushing it above, right? But it needs to respect this consolidation zone to continue up, which again, it can, it has. And let's see. All right. So I like these candles on both pairs here. So bullish 5-minute candle currently with GJ and bearish with USD CAD here. But I would like the 15 and 30-minute candle to close bearish here for both pair for USD CAD and bullish for GJ. Right, need a green candle for GJ here to close off the 15-minute candle less than 7 minutes. That would be nice. Again, that is the intention here because we've been patiently waiting for the setup, but knew that, you know, this setup may have a larger drawdown, potentially with some of the news effects and, of course, just GJ itself as well. But again, looking for a good bullish close on the 5-minute candle here. We got less than 2 minutes left. And likewise with USD CAD here, I like the bullish push here as well, a bearish push to continue down here. Let's see. So just a minute left now, and don't know if the 5-minute will close bullish here, but we still have another 5-minute candle to close off the 15 and 30-minute candle. I think that will be a big sign of how GJ could potentially end here, or whether it comes back to break even or does it continue down. With USD CAD here, it's making a nice attempt here to close off the 5-minute candle bearish. Look at that nice bearish push, and could continue down for the last 5 minutes as well. To continue down, right? And again, that's going to be the half-hour close here, which with the hour I mentioned to you guys for USD CAD, I'm looking at a strong bearish engulfing candle to close off the hour, which could potentially give us a TP before the hour closes, which would be in the next half hour, 35 minutes for USD CAD. So USD CAD is nearly at break even again, and looking for that push down now with the new 30-minute candle opening in less than 5 minutes. But with GJ again, it closed a small bullish candle here, right? It's a small green candle for the 5-minute close, and now anticipating that the 15 and 30-minute close strong bullish here. Need a strong finish here from GJ, bullish here, to get it right back up and get to our break-even point, and then the next 30-minute opening and the 15-minute opening can bring us all the way back up, right? That's the attempt here for, you know, from GJ here. And here comes USD CAD, guys. Nice bearish push. Again, I anticipate a strong bearish close here. So we're in profit on USD CAD. Again, need a strong bearish push and a strong 15 and 30-minute close here for USD CAD to make it a clean push down. And I'll be letting runners run all the way up to down to the bottom end of the range here. But let's see. We still got 4 minutes left. And with GJ, looking for a strong push. It's respecting this consolidation zone here. And we could definitely get the price right back up. There's a reason why, again, I set larger stops than originally intended. Just because of this drag down with the news, you know, reaching that time frame as well. All right, so here is GJ, guys. Could close bullish, could close bearish here, but need a strong 15 and 30-minute close here to have a really legitimate chance, a nice chance here to get GJ into profit and to our TP. USD CAD now can close the 15-minute strong here, bearish, 30-minute, which again, this will hit TP before I believe the next hour candle, right? Which is like a strong, large time frame candle closure and opening, the 4-hour candle. But GJ would be, you know, the double whammy here with the win if we can capture the USD CAD setup here, plus the GJ setup here with a nice strong bullish push to close off the 30-minute and 15-minute candle here. I think we can do this. And GJ can do this, but a lot of just unusual reactions from GJ to close off the previous hour and then just run down and range, below our entry point after tapping us in. USD CAD likewise, but nice close from USD CAD. Look at that, guys. The 30-minute, 50-minute may close a nice bearish ending, which again, I mentioned that it may, and for what reasons it may. And the 1 hour again now is looking like a strong bearish push to respect this range, right? We can even get it to the 1 hour EMA down here. But I'll definitely close off 50% of TP1 and let runners run. And here comes GJ. So another 2 minutes left, and I need a strong bullish push from GJ. I think we can get this, guys. This would be really nice. 2 big wins here. We'll have a profitable, we already have a profitable week, but we'll have an undefeated week so far since last Thursday. So back to back to back to back to back wins continuously on the stream, all done live, play by play. So let's see, can we get a strong close here with the 30-minute candle coming up? Need a strong close here, right? We know GJ can make sudden movements. Hopefully it makes movements, towards our direction. And yes, GJ is not giving it up. Exactly, right? GJ is not giving up that push here. It wasn't in consolidation zone, but can make that attempt now. We got less than a minute left now. Does the 30-minute candle close green or does it close red? If it closes green, is it convincing enough? Because that's not a convincing green candle here, right? But the 5-minute definitely can be convincing here if it closes strong here, right to the top end of the range. And likewise, look at USD CAD, guys. Clean candle here as well. Love how USD CAD has been moving. Love how it closed the previous hour. And GJ here is making a nice bullish attempt here to close off the 30-minute candle here. It is a 30-minute candle closure. And not the ideal closure I wanted, but again, it's significant enough because the 5-minute made a significant push above the previous 5-minute close. And here we can make that, bullish attempt here. It can run right back into the range, guys, and give us that, 5-minute EMA tap, which I'm looking for, which would be the area where I would set my stop loss at break even. And let's look at the 30-minute close on USD CAD here. Perfect. Look at that. Nice push. Again, need a strong push above here with GJ. You can see that this consolidation zone has really been holding strong here. Look at this right here, even up to, all the way up to here, right? If it is up to here, we should get that green, bullish push all the way up top here to continue the, all right? But we could get that with the current candle. It did come down and fill up the non-wicks. So just waiting for the reversal all the way up top to break even and into profit for GJ. But again, 30-minute didn't close too convincing. But nonetheless, it can certainly give us that push above, right? GJ has been holding up and can certainly respect that range. But need that move, to happen faster than not, because we have a large time frame candle closure coming up, right? 4-hour candle closure coming up, which again, it will be a 2-hour candle closure, 1-hour candle closure, 30-minute, 15-minute, and all the ones below it as well. All right, so GJ is making another bearish push here. Although it's maybe just be temporary here. But it wasn't convincing enough, the previous close, to, see GJ moving bearish here. But again, even the bullish attempt was not so convincing with the 30-minute close. But one green candle here can do the trick, guys. if GJ comes right back at break even, we could see it continuing to move up, respecting that range, and getting to the 5-minute EMA tap here, right? Could certainly come and tap the 5-minute EMA, which would give me confidence that the setup is can complete before the hour closes, and at the same time, I will be able to adjust my stop loss at break even, so it's risk free. Considering how much of it went into drawdown, nearly pushed all the way into drawdown, but I think we had a good safety net, with the larger stop loss after the fact when we set up GJ. Okay, here is USD CAD, guys. Again, USD CAD is looking so clean. Again, it is tapping the 5-minute EMA, but there's conviction that it can run down. It may retrace here a bit, but it can run down pretty significantly before the hour closes. And I am anticipating that it may close before the hour closes in less than 27 minutes. And here GJ is making a bullish attempt here as well, which again is right in line with that consolidation zone. And we're looking for it to come right to break even. And once it comes to break even is when I see that there may be a 5-minute close and then the push above. That push can give us to get us to the 5-minute EMA, which in turn I could set my stop loss to break even, right? It's about 8-9 pips above break even, the 5-minute EMA. So a slight wick above, I will go ahead and adjust my stop loss. So never gave up on this, guys. Ran the whole play to play, and it's coming right back to break even. And for all we know, it could respect the range and continue to move up. All right, and the 2-hour candle closes coming as well, so we can get a nice push above here to get us into profit and potentially TP. Here is a nice push from USD CAD. Again, it is at the 5-minute EMA, so we could see slight retracement. We do have another 5-minute close coming. Now, if this current 5-minute closes below that EMA, it can continue strong down, right? Strong to the downside here. The next target would be the 15-minute EMA. Once it gets to the 15-minute EMA, if it does, I'll be looking to put stops at break even. So this will also be a risk-free setup. And here is the new 5-minute candle. So is anybody in the USD CAD setup, guys, with me? If you guys can mention, again, I love interaction, in the chat. We'll have that continuously going in the mentorship as well. But anybody in USD CAD? I'd love to hear it. Okay, I'm in GJ, only in GJ setup. I'm in USD CAD. Yes, I'm in both. Okay, nice. So we have a mix here. Nice. In both. Okay. Nice. Alrighty. Yes, sir. Perfect. Okay, guys. Liking this. I have strong conviction for both pairs here, guys. Otherwise, I would have not entered and not have extended stops, especially for GJ. GJ is, again, that one pair that will, kind of make those type of moves at times. Okay, GJ 182.72. Okay, so you're almost at break even now. And no, regardfully out of USD CAD to break even, no problem, right? So again, you exercise good trade management, right? For me personally, I thought, with the 1 hour close, you see how the 1 hour closed right with the top end of the previous touch, that it had significant, movement to go to the downside, right? With the 1 hour close, respecting that range and the next 1 hour close continuing to move down to our TP target. So that's where USD CAD for me, looked very convincing. Even though again it's rejecting the EMA right now, it's a 5-minute EMA, so it's not that strong of a EMA to hold up the price and continue up. Although again it can, but I have reason to believe that it can push down. Likewise with GJ now, GJ is the only one that I feel like I need it to come to at least break even point again. If it can come to the break even point, it can certainly make its way up to the 5-minute EMA. At that point, it's going to be risk-free setup for me, right? So that's what I'm looking at with GJ. But GJ again is still keeps kind of ranging in this area here, right? Needed to break above the 182, 60, 65 level. I don't want it to go all the way back down and kind of, have that battle again to make it all, come all the way back up. So if this 5-minute candle right now can reverse here and close bullish in the next 2 minutes, we can see it come right back up. Right, but oh wow, look at USD CAD as well now. So a strong rejection of the 5-minute EMA, and USD CAD now is coming right back to break even, nearly. And GJ here showing bearish signs. But again, this certain candle can still close bullish, right? We still have a minute left here. And, GJ can move pretty fast. It's 3-4 pips. Can move right back up, or wait for the next 5-minute candle to continue to move up, right? We have a 15-minute close coming after this next minute, right? So the next 5-minute close here, and then the next 5-minute close after this one will be the 15-minute close as well. But wow, what a strong rejection with USD CAD with the EMA tap here, right? Slightly unusual here because this is a large push above. So right at break even. Again, GJ's hesitating here again. It's right in the mix, in the middle of this area here. It's still waiting to get the 5-minute close to see, how it closes. But here it is. Now, does it continue up? We need a strong. Now, this candle, the next candle, you guys can see how it's been wicking in the previous 50-minute candle. Really was not significant of a direction. And now this one need a green candle for GJ here. But you can see now it could push itself right back down, but nonetheless could come right back up as well, right? So then that's what I'm anticipating here with a green candle for this close, for this 15-minute candle close. But wow, look at USD CAD. Look at that push. No bottom wick, and continues to move down here. Look at this. So this would be a little bit of an unusual wick of a 5-minute, or a little bit of a rejection, unusual rejection of a 5-minute EMA, especially considering the bearish momentum, right? So we can definitely anticipate some manipulation in this aspect. Again, but that's something that we have to, play with. Cannot avoid that. And you can see now both pairs are moving opposite again. But no bottom wick on the current 5-minute candle for USD CAD. Let's see. So wow, look at this strong push. Look at this. It was an 8-9 pip, just flying right up, and continues to. Along with GJ now. But the 15-minute candle has not closed, and it can still reverse here, right? So just some manipulation here, and it could continue in our direction with the last 15 minutes pushing down here for USD CAD, which would be in line with the analysis here. And with GJ here again, looking for a bullish push. Let's see how this 15-minute candle closes though. We got less than 3 minutes left. And now it's making a bearish attempt. right to the bottom end of that range, which is below our entry point. And here again, USD CAD, does it come right back down? There's no bottom wick on the current candle. But wow, GJ is certainly making a push down here. Look at this. Let's see here. All right, less than 2 minutes left. I mean, this 50-minute candle does not look like it's going to close bullish at this point, unless it makes a drastic push above. Nothing unusual with GJ, especially today, where it can make a drastic jump to switch directions here. And here we may actually see it right here. Look at that, guys. Look at that from GJ. Does it continue back up? And here USD CAD now, kind of dump right back down. So we could see GJ come right back up in the last minute here, right? And this is what I'm talking about, guys. GJ has just been acting like this today. Look at this. Look at the 15-minute now. It could actually end up green as a green candle here. Does it do that? Let's see. Now, again, in normal conditions, guys, we have been seeing GJ moving like this, but in normal market conditions, we'll see clean movements from both pairs, right? And look at USD CAD here. So the whole jump right there was just some manipulation here. And because normally a rejection of EMA does not move that strong, especially with USD CAD in London session, right? So that I can, be certain about, and that's where experience comes in. And I can tell you guys that I don't see that type of movement that fast with USD CAD in London session, especially off a 5-minute rejection. But nonetheless, it has moved like that. And look at GJ, guys. It's coming right back up, not giving up. So the intended direction is this is still a valid setup. I wouldn't be giving up on this. Again, really believed the setup right from, even before we enter the buy stops, because they respected it very cleanly. And then look at the 15-minute candle, guys. It has not closed yet. And look at how it turned green. And here is the next 15-minute candle. But now this candle, the last candle, closed really nicely. And now we could continue that move above and get to the break-even point and to the 5-minute EMA with this 15-minute and 5-minute candle coming up now here. No top wick on the current candle, but again, a good close for this candle to continue up. And look at USD CAD now, good close as well, with the bearish close with the top wick. And now we can get USD CAD to continue down. And this is the last 15-minute candle, right, to close off the hour here for USD CAD and for GJ here. So need another strong push here from GJ. And we can get to our break-even point. I told you guys if we can get to the break-even again, we can get to the 5-minute EMA, I believe. Right, but need a strong push here again, right? Beyond all the manipulation here, we can still get to this setup to be profitable, or at least risk-free. So just need another push. I love the last 15-minute candle closure here. It's a strong wick to the, on the downside here. You can see all the strong wicks to continue to move up. But has the manipulation stopped here with GJ? And even with the USD CAD, with how the earlier couple minutes before the 15-minute candle closed here, right? But a good close of the 15-minute candle for both pairs, and anticipating GJ to move up now with a strong bullish push to close off the hour. And likewise with GJ or with USD CAD, looking for a strong bearish push to close off the hour as well, right? So USD CAD is in profit now, and GJ is still under that range that we've drawn out, but I believe this can be a green candle to continue to move up. And it's going to be a strong 1 hour close here, guys. I believe this is going to be a strong 1 hour close, which will render it at least to the 5-minute EMA. And then you can decide whether you want to adjust the stops to break even or let it run. But I'm anticipating that once it does tap the 5-minute EMA, it will have just a small retracement or none and continue to move up all the way to the 15 and 30-minute EMAs. But it needs to get to the break-even point first, right? If it does not get there, and here again, both pairs are moving against direction. I think there's still 12 minutes to go, so it may get, go down right to the wire before they make that reversal. Hopefully it's not too late. But look at that, just huge sudden rush of movement here, guys. There's no news, no fundamental events at all now. But still, there's ongoing, opposite direction movements, even though the range seems to be respecting, or it seems to be respected here. But let's see. Still have a lot of time to close off the hour. We have 12 minutes to go. A lot of action can happen in the next 12 minutes here. I'm looking at, again, a strong bullish push from GJ here. But 12 minutes is a long time for GJ. And let's see what happens here. But it's making a strong bearish push now. Still in this consolidation zone. Look at this. This has been holding up very strong now for a while now, over an hour plus. And we're also getting, a 2-hour close as well, a 4-hour close as well. So a lot of, candle closures and new candle openings coming with the higher time frames as well. So let's see where that goes. Here is USD CAD now. This is the 4-hour here. All right. So do we get the reversals, or do we get, continuation down for GJ and a continuation up for USD CAD? It's been a battle here. It's been a really tough battle here. New 5-minute candle. Oh, wow. Look at GJ. Ooh. Not the push we needed. There's no top wick on the current candle. So again, it could reverse, but wow, look at that huge push down. And look at USD CAD as well. Look at that. Look at this. Just huge manipulation here, guys. Look at this. Wow. 7 pips down, no top wick, and it continues to fight down. 2.7 pips. 3 pips now to go to hit our stop loss. Wow, look at that sudden rush out of nowhere. Wow. And look at USD CAD as well. So it seems like GJ is just going to continue pushing down here. Unless it reverses here. There's no top wick, so it can reverse right back in here. And we could survive this setup. But wow, just the manipulation today has just been out of this world. With the 17 pips originally up here, and then just a sudden movement. This is not normal market movement with GJ, guys. You don't see this all the time, just out of nowhere. Yeah, this may just push down to stop loss, guys. There's just no control over this. With USD CAD now, we do have enough room to survive the setup. But GJ, again, it does not reverse here. This is going to be, stopped out. Let's see. USD CAD is still pushing up, guys. Look at this. GJ, does it reverse here, or does it come right back down? Can't get too excited with GJ moving up, because it can just suddenly just push down as it's doing right now. Let's see. So still 8 minutes to go to close off the hour and the 4 hour. Again, it could all just be a wick, but is it going to reverse now, GJ? Or does it continue down? USD CAD is still moving up here, guys. Again, there's non-wick candles up here. No top wicks on these 5-minute consecutive candles here. But does it reverse here? Will this trade be survived? Or will this trade hit stop loss here, guys? Let's see. Came very close. I'll show you guys as well, 3 pips away. And does it reverse? Now it's about, what is this, about 7, 8 pips away. Does it completely reverse and respect this consolidation zone here and then continue to move up here? We have another 5-minute close coming up, but that was a close call. Again, doesn't mean that it won't come right back down. And with USD CAD here, we have another 5-minute close as well. So let's see. But no top wick on the current GJ candle now. It can continue pushing up now. This could be a strong push above. As you can see, the 1 hour created another large wick comparable to the left here. But is it done its down move here? Let's see. Less than 2 minutes left for a 5-minute close. But has it completed its push down here? We don't know. We'll have to wait and see. On the other hand, USD CAD is still continuing to push up here as well. So we're going to get a 5-minute close somewhere in this region, potentially for USD CAD. And here GJ comes right back down again, guys. Has not exhausted itself to the downside yet. Potentially, let's see. Does it reverse? It did create a top wick, came right back down. And now it's respecting that range, right? This range right here. And does it continue up, right? We're seconds away from a 5-minute close. So we're going to have to wait and see now. Let's see. With the USD CAD again, it's still in drawdown now. And it's, yeah, the 5-minute will close in this region. GJ now has it done its move down here before reversing, or has it not completed its downside movement? Here is GJ. Look at that move, guys. Look at that. No top wick again, and continues to pummel down here. Let's see. So this is last 5 minutes before the 5-minute closes, guys, or before the 4-hour large time frame candles close here. So there could be a large push from GJ here to the upside if in fact it is just faking out right now and continuing the reversal all the way back up into that range. We could see large push to the upside here, and this trade would be survived. But we need, this candle to continue the move up here, continue all the way up here. But the way it's been moving here, it doesn't seem like it's going to continue up here. But again, you never know. If we get one green push here, right, one bullish run here, right back in that range, this could be a strong close here, guys. We could anticipate it closes right in that range. As you can see, even the previous candles on the left side, you can see that on the lower time frame, they're all wicks down here, right? So let's see. What a battle with GJ, guys. This has just been a crazy battle with GJ today. And it still has not given up yet. Let's see. But if we did have, our original 22 pip stop loss, this would have been stopped out, guys. But because I did see the factor of the news and how the hour is closing, and considering other factors, I let the trade have a larger stop loss, because that range that we had here also at the same time was about 30 plus pips, around 30 pips. So I thought that, we can capture and have more breathing room for GJ, especially around this time period. so we don't lose out, being stopped out maybe with a sudden move against us. And we did get that sudden movement against us, and it's still occurring right now. We got under 3 minutes left now. Do we survive this or do we not? Here, USD CAD seems to be pushing down as well, but let's see. Is it a strong push down or not? It's going to be a 4-hour close here, guys. So let's see. Here, GJ is pushing up here. We got less than, 3 minutes left. Can it close strong? Can it close green? I mean, let's see what GJ does here. It is pushing strong, guys. So that's a good sign. Less than 2 minutes left for GJ, guys. It still has a lot of room to get up here. 11 pips and 15 pips to get to our break-even point. Can it make that jump? Or can it not? Right? Seems to be really exhausting itself to the upside, and it's just, doesn't seem like it can get up there. But let's see. There's a lot of action that happens in the last couple minutes, either for us or against us. And it's been happening hour after hour right now. So let's see. This could go right down to the last few seconds, guys. GJ is patiently in that range right now, in the consolidation zone here. Does it respect it or does it fall out of it? Right? If it falls out of it, then the next 4-hour candle can certainly just push right down, or even in this current, last minute now here, last minute here, it could even stop us out here as well. But let's see. Does it respect it? Does it push all the way up? Does it push strong? Here, USD CAD is still attempting to move up here, but we're going to probably get a 4-hour close somewhere in this vicinity here for USD CAD. And for GJ, let's see what's GJ doing right now. Okay. So GJ seems to be respecting this consolidation zone, but it's going to oddly close right here, which is not that significant. But let's see. If we get a good 4-hour push, this goes right back in. But again, just not normal movement from GJ, guys. We just did not see this coming. But nonetheless, let's see what happens here. Bulls trades are still active, guys. Still holding on. All right, here is a 4-hour opening, guys. Let's see. Is there a bottom wick? No bottom wick on the current candle. Right, this is a 4-hour opening. See USD CAD here as well. Is there a bottom wick for USD CAD? No, there is not. But look at that 5-minute EMA rejection here. Wow, look at that. All right. Can GJ make another strong push? And can it break, into profit? Let's see. Can it make a strong push? Or does it just continue down here? Right, if it continues down, this is going to be stopped out, guys. Here's a strong push, bullish push for USD CAD. No bottom wick. Now GJ did create the bottom wick here. Does it reverse and continue up? It's making that push now. Let's see. All right, it's making that push. And here is USD CAD now. See, it filled up these non-wick candles. So does it continue down now? Right, came right back. Fill up the non-candle wicks. Now does it continue down? No bottom wick. And does GJ push up here? So still there is conviction in this setup, guys, but need a strong bullish push here, right? Even if the 5-minute now closes bullish all the way up here, there is room to believe that GJ can continue up here, right? It doesn't mean that GJ is going to move, all the way up to the top end of the range, but it can certainly mean that it can continue up to our TP at least, right? To even to the 30-minute EMA potentially, as it's, kind of moved down probably into this range here. You can see now right there. Wow. Let's see. This has really dragged on today. Did not expect, such movement arising. Normally it does not happen, but nonetheless, We are still in this, and GJ is still attempting a bullish push here, but just continues to get stopped on the bullish tracks. Let's see. One green candle, one strong green candle right to the top end, right to the top where we have the bottom end of the range here. If it gets there, it can certainly reach break even as well. But wow, look at that strong push. Look at that. GJ has just too much of a bearish momentum right now and just continues to dig down. And again, USD CAD has no bottom wick here, so let's see if it reverses here. But GJ is just, it may just be too much for the setup today, right? Again, not normal movement from GJ. Avoided it yesterday and just could not get enough from GJ today, right? But let's see. Does it make one last reversal here to survive again? Or does it just continue down here? It's going to be very interesting. Let's see. Just very interesting movement from GJ, guys. It's kind of unbelievable at what's going on with GJ right now. The trade is surviving, but it continues to ride down with the bearish momentum. Right, one green candle could change everything. There's a 5-minute candle closing now coming up. Now, does that, change everything here, or does it continue down? Let's see. Let's see. It's pushing down right now, but any second now the close is coming. Oh boy. Okay. All right, let's see. I mean, unless the 5-minute candle doesn't even open up, and we get stopped out before that. But here is the 5-minute close coming. Look to the left here, and you can see, yep, it's dumping down. There you go. Oh, wow. Does it reverse here, or does it continue down? Look at that. I mean, very, very interesting here. Although with the bearish momentum, I don't think this will survive, but just very odd movements from GJ here, guys. Yeah, one more bearish push and this is going to be stopped out. Let's see. And USD CAD here, so it's going right to the top. Now we can see that it's also in this range here, so to speak, right? So there's no bottom wick on the current candle, so we can certainly see a reversal here, unless it just continues to push. All right, yeah, GJ is coming right down as well. So do we see signs of reversal here? We do have some, breathing room above as well for price to wick above before it comes right back down. But GJ seems to, seems to continue bearish here, and this may just end GJ's run here, right? It dragged on for a long time in drawdown and may just stop us out here. Barely surviving here. And USD CAD here. Wow, look at that USD CAD run as well. No bottom wick, and it just continues the 4-hour run here. GJ again. Oh, wow. This is right down to the wire, guys. I mean, it'll be unbelievable if this survives now. Just because, again, the setup still look clean. I'll still take this 10 out of 10 days. But the unusual movement really pushed back this trade a lot, right? Which is unfortunate. But wow, look at USD CAD here. No bottom wick on the previous 5-minute candle. The current 5-minute candle just continues to push. And look at GJ, guys. Wow. All right, this is the last run as well. We're going to get another 5-minute close coming up very soon. But wow, USD CAD is just on a run here. Look at that. Look at that. And here comes GJ, guys. This is it. This might be the last run here. Okay, less than a minute left now for a 5-minute close. But this current 5-minute candle close on GJ, will it close green or will it close red? Let's see. And here, USD CAD is pushing back down as well. So, again, this could come right down as well. And here, GJ is still surviving, guys. Look at this. This is unbelievable. If you usually GJ is gonna, or well, there you go. Look at that. Right before the 5-minute close. Look at this. Just unusual movement, guys. We cannot control this. There is no controlling this new 5-minute candle, and this may just push down. Yeah, this is just not normal movement. I mean, we can't do much about this, guys. All right. So might as well just stop us out at this point rather than just continue to drag it down and down and down. Look at that. I mean, if this still survives, guys, I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys. This is just not normal movement. I can't explain the way GJ is moving right now, to be honest with you guys. So you can see it exhausts itself on the upside and then just suddenly just does a huge bearish push in seconds. And then it continues to make that same run over and over and over again. But somehow this trade is still survived. And again, USD CAD as well. This trade is still alive as well. Well, let's see. Now, if GJ makes another bullish attempt and then suddenly just drops down, that's definitely going to hit stop loss. And we got a 15-minute close coming in less than 4 minutes. Got to be impossible for it to reverse. I mean, yeah, at this point, I mean, look, the bearish, momentum is just so strong. This, I would imagine would have hit stop loss a while back, but it just continues to just come back up. I don't know what's going on. Look at this. Again, just happened again. Right, this is just not normal movement, guys, from GJ. The setup was clean. Everything was clean. It just some odd movement at the end of, the last hour here. 16, 17 pips down without a top wick, just suddenly pushed down, came right back up, pushed all the way down, thought it was consolidating, but then it consolidated in a smaller range, and then it just continued to shift down with sudden bearish pushes after a huge bullish run. Right, just non-normal movement. And then USD CAD also made that huge, rejection off the 5-minute EMA. Came right back again. And again, look at GJ. Again, it's making that push to the upside and then just sudden pushes down. All right, it's coming right back down again. We got 2 minutes left. I don't know if we'll survive this setup, to close off the 50-minute candle. But even then, even if we survive, I mean, this still has room to come down. I mean, I don't know if it does, but it's still just it's unbelievable what's going on. Right, it made a few attempts to come back up, but then within seconds, just pushed down here. So it's definitely dragging, itself down before it may come back up. There are EMAs up there, but all right, here it comes. This may be the last run now from GJ. Does it make its way down, or does it continue up? Here's USD CAD pushing up as well. Let's see. All right, almost at stop loss, guys, here. All right, there you go. Okay, yep. Hit our stop loss, guys. And could push right back up again. USD CAD is still active here, but making a strong bullish run as well. But wow, look at just that unbelievable run. And look, and don't tell me it rejects here, guys. If this reverses from here, I mean, this would have been what? 0.2 pips. All right, so I'm going to wait around, guys, just to see what goes on here. And let's see how USD CAD closes the 50-minute candle as well. Let's see. But don't tell me we got stopped up by 0.2 pips for this to reverse. All right, still holding for me. Okay, yeah. I'm still actually considering retaking that entry, up here, right? But I just want to see now. I'm gonna make a red arrow, horizontal right here. Just want to see now where price goes here from here, right? If it does reach back here, I may consider taking the buys here. With USD CAD now, if it does do that reversal, then USD CAD is going to make, continue back up. But okay, so you guys are still okay. Don't think over is too strong of a sale pressure. I'm still on 2 as well. Okay. Yeah. But what GJ, the way it's moving oddly, and you can see on the left here, if it respects the left here, it could come right back up, guys. Especially if USD CAD is making that reversal here as well. If it is not, then that's a completely different thing here. But if indeed it is, I may consider taking it above again at that position. Not feeling a reversal yet. Okay. Yeah. So let's see. Got stopped up by 0.2 pips. But nonetheless, let's see, guys. GJ has been very unusual today. And we could continue to see if it continues that bearish push. Or does it make a bullish run here? And again, I also am looking at USD CAD because this trade is still active. Does it make that bearish run? There's no wick on the current candle. which is the hour candle actually for USD CAD. All right, here's GJ making that bullish push again, or bearish push, sorry. And here it goes. So I'm going to move it to the stop loss here, which was right here, 0.2 pips above. And let's see how far can it go down here to continue the run. Let me take a look at something, guys. Can USD CAD reverse here? Okay, still in, right? Okay. I'm looking at this range here that, GJ was respecting right here. You can still see, beyond our stop loss, the price has still only reached 1 pip. Now it's what? Less than 2 pips. Let's see. Does it continue the run down here? Or does it reverse here? Okay. So about 5.5 pips. Just looking for that reversal. If I can get that reversal from USD CAD here, I think GJ can definitely give that reversal as well. So, guys, okay, I'm going to look for reversals up here. So 181, 940. All right, going to look at the next 5-minute candle to see. Again, if you can see now for USD CAD now, if it can complete the push down, there's no bottom wick on the current candle, right? That's the hour candle. The hour, half an hour, 1 hour. So if we can get that push down, this trade is still survivable. And on the flip side, looking at securing even this end right here as well. To complete that full move back up to the EMA. $22 pips. And looking for that reversal before I set these buy stops, guys. There's no bottom wick right now. So what is this? 181, 860. All right, let's see. Look at that. We can get a good push here as well. Yeah, this can certainly run down here as well. Oh wow, look at USD CAD as well. So this is now going to be a good day here. But I may just take a third setup just over here, guys. What is this? $860. Yeah, USD CAD seems is going to get stopped out as well, guys. Okay, guys. This is the last setup here for GJ. I'm going to go for the 5-minute EMA tap here. It was consolidating in this zone, and then I'm going to hold on runners to the top in here, potentially. All right. So let's see here. Yep. So USD CAD got stopped out as well. And this could potentially go to the top end of the range or reverse here as well. Let's see. So again, I see you guys may have had different stops, but it's very, very critical that you guys do enter a stop loss, right? For the long run, you guys need to have, at least a 1-to-1 ratio to do well. Holding on to losses too long without a potential bottom end, you have to be careful. All right, so you can see a rejection here as well. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and set this, buy stop. So 181, 860, and looking for a 22 pips right to the 5-minute EMA for GJ. Right, so 22 pips on both ends. So this setup is also a loss, so that's 2 stopped out here, and then can capture this 1 TP here plus runners, letting runners run to the 15 and 30-minute EMA as well. So that's what I'm looking at, guys. If GJ reverses here, I'm looking for the setup here. Right, and that'll be the last one to close off the day for me personally. And again, USD CAD here is also, let me remove this. You can see USD CAD here. I'm not going to be taking USD CAD, guys, just because it's the top end of the range, but you could see that there's this range in play as well. It's 14, 15 pips here. Right there. All right, here comes USD CAD back down. Yeah, but this is the last setup, guys. So started the week with, 1 win on Monday. 3 TP setup yesterday. So that's had a win streak going on from last Wednesday or Thursday. And then we got hit with 2 stops today with the third setup right here as the last one for the day for me personally. And here USD CAD comes out. I'm not going to be taking this setup, guys. But there is a retracement here as well. Let's see. How large is this? And where's a 15-minute EMA? Right there as well. So this looks like a valid setup as well, guys. 37,650. Wow, GJ is pushing down. So there's a non-wick candle above as well, but pressure seems very, very strong on GJ right now. Right, so that's why we have that safety net to avoid, you know, getting tapped in and it dumping down. So still not relaxing here. So we have 3 minutes left to close off the 30-minute candle. It's going to close above. Still considering these sell stops. We're about 6 pips away. And with the GJ buy stops here, still some decent amount of pips away as well. 14 pips away. Alright guys, this is also a setup here. Do so at your own risk. 14 pips on both ends. So USD CAD here. And this will be a 1-to-1 here. So 14 pips on both ends. So we're going to wait for another 5 to 10 minutes to see if there's a reversal. If not, they're both going to be voided and we're going to call it a stream. But if we get a good pressure with the new 30-minute candle, we could get it, get them settled in right back in. Let's see here. So 30-minute will close right here. Could we get a 1 hour close right back in, or does it continue pushing down, right? So that's the question here. We have an ample amount of time or a distance between the buy stops here and where the price is right now. So 14 pips, and there is a non-wick candle above here, which if it does fill that in, it can cross right into our entry point. And here is USD CAD as well. So both pairs are entered. We're just waiting for a potential tap in and a continuation of that direction. All right, USD CAD has no top wick. No top wick right now. Still is about 6 pips away. So let's see, does it create a top wick and then push down? And does GJ now, does GJ close the hour with a wick right back down here? It's a very, very important question here, and very important critical candle here as well. All right, strong push here. Do we get that movement back here, guys? Let's see. And here is USD CAD again, still no top wick, but both buy stops for GJ and sell stops have been entered. And now USD CAD did create a top wick. Now does it reverse here and close the hour right back in this smaller range? It's going to be very, very interesting now how this hour closes. And again, I'm anticipating that the hour, that before the hour closes, I think, for both setups, be tapped in and potentially hit TP, right? So that's the idea here. If it does not, if in fact it does not even tap us in, I'm going to void everything and call it a stream. It's been a tough setup, or it's tough setups for both ends, for GJ and USD CAD. I mean, it was a double whammy, against us, especially with the odd movement with GJ. GJ gave us that hope and then just kept triggering against, and continues to do that. So it may be just on a bearish momentum, and it has not stopped its ways yet, and we can't really do much. Okay, so again, if they're continuing against us, This will be voided, guys, and then this is this would be considered, breaking out both pairs, and yeah, both setups will be void, and yeah, call it a stream, right? So again, if you practice the right risk management, guys, which again we will practice during our mentorship, considering the win streak, considering all the wins, considering you took all the setups in the stream, you should still have a profitable week, right? And even a profitable week last week, but even a profitable week so far this week. So with these setups now, if they do get activated here, guys, it should add on to that profit. So again, this is all only if you take appropriate risk. And that's very, very key to survive, right? So that's the thing. That's what levels off. There will be losses along the way. It's not that we never had losses even previously. You have to be careful here. You cannot go all in and expect to, get a lottery win with a single one-to-one, setup here, right? You have to, for the long run, you have to make sure that you practice the right, or you have the right risk for each setup. And you're not risking a large amount of the overall balance, right? Relatively, a relatively small percentage, or a single percentage. Love your cool and calm composure while things do not go as planned. Something for me to learn. Yeah, so that's something, again, that will happen over time, right? You have to, not look at a loss like it's, or even a win as in, it's all or nothing. You have to just look at it as, you're going step by step, day by day. A win is a win, a loss is a loss, but you don't get overly excited for either or. And that's when you can actually balance off, your emotions evenly, right? That you don't get overly excited. As I mentioned to you guys, even with the winning streak, I don't really emphasize that because it doesn't matter, right? Because we follow our game plan. It worked. It went along, and we won, right? It doesn't mean that, we never had losses, because again, if you have a winning streak and you're really proud of that and overly excited, and once the loss comes in, it's all emotions at that point. So you can never have that. Always balance off your emotions well, and have the same reaction whether it's a loss or a win. And that way, I think it's going to be a battle to kind of get used to that. And that's one of the reasons why I want to bring the mentorship along as well, to help you guys and not be isolated or in any type of depressive mode when you suffer a loss, but also take accountability for that loss. And I mean in the sense that your risk for that loss should not be too great, right? And if it's not too great, it should never affect you to such a level, right? So if this loss that we took today affected you heavily, that means that it's probably because you risked too high, right? If a win, got you a really big win, then you risked too much to win that. And you need to level off both sides, whether it's a win or a loss. And I promise you guys, if you guys, balance out the risk according to your account balance, you will see consistency. You will eventually see wins. Again, if there is a credible system that you're following, right? A strategy, a system, appropriate entries, lower risk entries, planned entries, patience involved, all of those things combined, you guys will see that. Okay, here GD is coming back, it's making that pullback. Here USD is making that pullback as well. So again, I'm looking for small kind of targets here for both sides here, to get to a smaller TP. So 14 pips for USD CAD, It's going to be 22 pips. Still kept some room for GJ just because of the, bearish momentum here. And it's enough of a distance here between where price is and where the buy stops are. So let's see again. If it does not make that push down before the end of the hour, guys, I will call it a stream. There's no, point of me going into, pre-New York session and continuing this all the way into that. It's just going to drag on and could continue the move, against us over all the way down here. For GJ, it can push all the way down to the bottom end here. All right, so I don't want it to drag on too long. We can make one final attempt here with the buy stops and see, does it give us that opportunity to tap in and then continue up to tap the first EMA here on, which is a 5-minute EMA here, which is the lowest time frame that I actually analyze here, nothing less than that. And likewise with USD CAD, can it fall right back in? As you know, the 1 hour candle, which is also the 4 hour candle, has no bottom wick. So can it fall right back in and fill that wick in and also then push down to give us that TP, which would also, we would break even for the USD CAD setup for the day. And likewise for GJ now, if it does come back up and tap the 5-minute EMA and give us our TP, we would break even for GJ and then call it a stream. Right? But if it doesn't do that and it continues in opposite directions again, then have to deal with what we have, right? Okay, almost going into 4 hours on the stream, guys. That's also not unusual. Have had a lot of those 4, 5, 6 hour streams. Okay. I did mention, guys, I do have a meeting with the prop firm. Because we're actually planning a collaborative kind of giveaway and so forth. So I still have that. They're actually still waiting for a message to reach them back. But I did mention I'm having a live stream, so until I'm not done the live stream, I cannot attend that call. And again, GJ continues to push down. So if it does not make a bullish push now, this is going to be, it definitely seems like it can drag all the way down there, right? But if it does give room to continue up, just like USD CAD can continue moving up here, does it give us that small push to give us that small TP and then reverse from there and continue up, right? So that's what I'm looking for. Got less than 20 minutes now to see if that works out. If it doesn't work out, then it's a wrap. But again, main things, guys, hopefully I'm wrong on that, but a couple things. I hope that you guys are exercising, entering stop loss and TP for every setup, number one. Number two, so the practice of setting up stop loss or setting a stop loss and TP, and that stop loss and TP should not be less than a 1-to-1, right? Number two, that any given loss should not affect you heavily, right? If it's going to affect you heavily, then we know what's going on, right? We know that you're risking too much, and there is potential to blow the account, right? Or fail the account. So when that is, an option when you enter a setup, then you are simply going for the big win or for the big loss, which is not what an ideal professional trader, retail trader would do. And therefore that would classify it as potentially gambling, right? And that's one thing, again, I want to avoid with the mentorship. I do not want gamblers, this is for serious traders only, right? So if you're serious about trading, you're serious about a system, you're serious about a appropriate strategy, and then you want accountability, right? As kind kind of a setting within the mentorship, that's where you're going to be looking for accountability, responsibility, and again, I'm going to group you guys into different groups, considering the level of expertise, and we're going to have weekly calls and so forth. So this is all going to be in an effort to make sure that you're accountable for every setup, and that you can prove every setup, and the reasons why you took every setup and so forth, right? So again, the main reason why I did take up, or not the main reason why, but one of the reasons that actually I like taking these streams live is because there's an accountability factor, right? Many traders, that may be really good in the social scene, or maybe very profitable in the social, in the platforms, whether it's Instagram or Telegram, and you see that, but they're not, they haven't shown any live trades, then that's because they don't want the accountability. In fact, I'm not saying you have to do it if you are a mentor, or you're selling a course and so forth. You don't have to do it, but for me personally, it levels up the trading. So now I know I'm accountable. Anybody in the world can see my streams and see my record, right? And everything's accounted for. All the live streams are recorded and on my channel, so you can even check and track everything. But the accountability I think is huge. It's a huge factor in a person's trading, when you know that you have the pressure that others may see your trading live, whether it's live or results of your trading, whether it's an account account metrics, or data of your account in terms of your trades and your stop losses set and so forth. When you know that you have that, others viewing that, you'll more likely follow the plan, right? Be strict with setting stop losses. Be strict with setting TPs. Be strict with trade management, right? Like a public journal. Exactly, right? So, but again, it's not only going to be just you going in and writing your setup that you've won or lost, because again, you can pick and choose, right? I'm actually creating a pathway where even if there's even if we scale in the group, and again, it's going to be better when I have less members in the group. So again, I don't mind having less members in the mentorship initially, because we can work our way there, because there's going to be a lot of trial and error initially. But I have some ways where I can keep a record and keep a track of each different group. I'm going to have moderators, assistants as well, who will also have their accountability factor as well. But in general, I think that is going to move a trader from just the gambling mindset of holding losses and holding until you win, or until it goes until it gets into profit. It's going to take away from that and get you into this more serious level, and from that beginner to intermediate level, right? Of course, the strategy and system. I know my strategy and system work. I've been presenting it for a while here. I've been presenting for almost 2 years in my group, right, or more than a year and a half now, and I've been displaying it with all my payouts on my channels and platforms. So I know the system and the strategy work. It's all about implementing, understanding it, and putting in the work, right? But beyond that, it's again the risk aspect, right? It should take you a long time to lose an account, right? To go down. You should never be near, a 5% loss in a single day, right? So if there's a 5% drawdown, let's say for a prop firm challenge account, you should never be even close to that if you're taking 2 or 3 setups maximum, right? A day with a 1% risk, let's say. And going down 10% in drawdown, that's losing 10 in a row, right? And if you've been on the streams here, just on YouTube, you've seen that we barely lost 2 in a row. Today was one of the rare days that we lost 2 in a row. Yeah, so we'll see to that, guys. But the main thing is the accountability. I really, really am working hard to find a better way of showing that and sticking with that with all the members. And again, I don't mind whether it's 5 members or 10. or even less, I'm ready to, put in the work with you guys. And again, I'm only looking for serious traders, guys. If it's just the odd, entry that you guys are looking for, that's not what the group is for. I actually don't mind if you guys don't choose that just because of that reason. I'm actually looking to mold traders into the serious level versus the beginner level, right? And the beginner level is a little bit of the gambling mindset as well. We have to remove that. I promise you guys, if you guys remove the gambler mindset out of your trading, you will see drastic improvements, considerable improvements. When I changed my mindset from that, gambling mindset originally, I came into the 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 forex industry in the same manner, right? Making money fast, flipping accounts. I was successful in some of them, and I have proof to show as well. But that's not ideal, and that's not practical, and there's no way you can survive long term like that. You have to make the necessary changes to your trading to survive this long term. And I promise you guys learn the skill, the system, and everything in play, the right psychology, right? And you guys can go ways with trading, right? You guys will see with a large account balance, you guys will see you guys can go ways. And one more thing I wanted to add was, what was that? Hold on, let's take a look at GJ here. It's moving pretty. Okay, guys, so look, again, we're about 11 minutes away and still not seeing both pairs move down here unless we got, the last 10 minutes here. Does it make a drastic jump up for GJ, and does it make a drastic push down for USD CAD? Should I adjust my, let me see how far GJ is here. 24 pips. Ooh, okay. There is a non-candle wick here. Let me see USD CAD here. Does it have any chance of pushing itself down here to close off the hour? I mean, how far is it above there? 12 pips. All right, guys, I'm going to adjust USD CAD here to make it just around here. So that would be 137,676. Just make it 70. 137,670. All right, so that's the last push for USD CAD here. And for GJ, not liking GJ here, guys. Yeah, USD CAD gonna come down soon. Exactly. Yeah. So there's a larger end of here, but we're approaching the hour candle here. So looking, if it does come back in this range before the hour closes, would like to get this here. So that's gonna be 14 pips on both ends, and 137,670. Here it comes, and GJ here. I'm gonna take this setup here, guys, which is 181. Let's do 800 to the 5-minute EMA here, right there. So 22 pips and 22 pips. All right, we got 9 minutes left. So let's see, do we get the push down from USD CAD, and do we get the push above for GJ? Need a strong push. Okay, still nothing here. All right, guys. So GJ still making waves back, and here USD CAD is making a strong push. Can we get the hour close down to there? Alrighty. Well, what a drag for the 1 hour candle here for GJ. Look at that bearish push. Really broke out of that range. And now it's in, kind of this consolidation zone here. Okay, here GJ is making that push, guys. Is making that push, and so is USD CAD making that push down. We still have another 5-minute candle to open, and the current 5-minute candle is gonna close. So let's see what happens here. Again, this is the last attempt here, guys. Otherwise, I avoid both of these setups and call it a stream. But it's making a strong push here. Again, I'm looking for that 5-minute EMA tap up above. Can it give me that? And can USD CAD get to at least the 15-minute EMA, or at least to the TP, right? So the TP first, and then I could see if I want to hold runners to the EMA. Here's GJ, guys. Again, 22 pips. 181,800. Right there. And this is the last 5-minute candle now. All right, guys, is making an attempt here, GJ. Can it go close strong and tap us in with a strong push? There is a non-candle wick above here as well at 181,830, but that will be in profit now. If price reaches there, it's about to reach there. Appears so. Alrighty, let's see. So GD is still 8 pips away, and now it's kind of dragging on. And likewise, USD CAD as well. So we got 4 minutes left. Do we get this 1 hour candle as a wick to the downside and a green candle to close? Or does it continue down? And here's USD CAD as well. So again, if USD CAD does not continues to push above, guys, we're going to look for a push above here. You can see to the left here. And then the potential reversals set sell stops down here. So I may leave you guys with that if it does not pour down right now. We are, coming into another hour close here. Well, let's see how the hour closes here. Does it close bullish here for GJ and bearish for USD CAD, or the opposite? Alrighty. So GJ is making that attempt to continue bullish here. We got less than 2 minutes left here. Still not tapped in. And USD CAD here is still making a bullish run here. Right, so this may just be voided here. Let's see, GJ here again is making a bearish attempt here to close off the hour candle. Strong bearish. All right, final attempt here. All right, let's see. And here is GJ. So it's going to close, I think, around this area. So we're still, because we're closing very close to the entry, I'm going to stick around for another 10-15 to see if it can come right back. Just like as USD CAD as well. Seems to be pushing down. Let's see. Nonetheless, let's see how the hour opens up. You can see on the 2 hour now, it could be simply a wick as well. But wow, 3 bearish 2 hour candles here. All right, so let's see how the hour opens up. Again, USD CAD can move up above here and then push down, or does it come down first? Let's see. So the current 2 hour candle has no bottom wick here. Right, does it move down first? And does GJ move up? So no bottom wick for GJ. Okay, it's making a push, but no bottom wick. Could come right back down and range in this zone here. All right, let's see. All right, USD CAD seems to be moving slightly bearish as well here. Let's see. All right. No, GJ seems to be coming right back, maybe to create a wick at the bottom here, and then range in this zone before coming back up. Let's see. And again, USD CAD is making the same waves. Alrighty. Okay, another push. No. GJ coming right back down. Yeah, look at that strong bearish momentum, guys. It's very, very strong. Held off right here. Again, this range seemed very valid here, guys. So again, I'm not looking down on that setup. It was a normal setup that I would have taken any single day, but with the bearish momentum today on GJ, just continues to push down. But here's the second setup for GJ, you guys, and again, USD CAD doesn't seem like it's coming down right now. But GJ is the last attempt here. Let's see. All right, here GJ comes back again. Making that push. All right, here it is. All right, guys, we may get tapped in here. So I wanted to wait 5 to 10 minutes into the New York candle here as it was moving bullish. Could be tapped in here. All right, not yet. All right, so another 5-minute candle. Still hasn't made its way back up. So we're going to wait another 5 minutes, guys, and see. If not, I do have to attend the meeting with the prop firm. They're still waiting right now, so I would need to go. Unless this move gives us something here, right? Alrighty. Okay. So again, can't expect USD CAD to come up, but you can see now with the non-wick candle down here, no bottom wick on the previous 1 hour candle. Can the 2 hour candle come down? Can it come down and fill that up with this 1 hour candle, or does it continue riding up here? Let's see. Alrighty, let's see here. So again, 3 minutes left for another 5-minute candle. So USD CAD continues to move up, right? So I think this one will just void unless it makes a one last attempt to come down. We'll see. And GG on the other hand, again, is still seems to be pushing down here. So it's kind of consolidating in this zone here. Okay. Okay, here GJ comes back up again. Let's see. Right, so the reason why I'm holding on this USD CAD setup is because it can come right back down and fill up that non-wick candle. Right, this hour candle can come right back down. Can it make that push? And can GJ, just create a large two-hour candle, or a wick, 2-hour wick, to the downside and close up? Right, that's the idea here. Let me see if I can make one last push here. Make it 13 pips. And 13. With USD CAD at, what is this? $137,688. Okay, so that's that. The last setup I'm looking at here for USD CAD and GJ again. Now gonna bring this the buy stops lower. Gonna keep it at that and keep it at 22 pips each. And right there. Alrighty. Okay, so GJ could be ranging here before he makes that move back up, right, to close off the hour. So if it does push down here, guys, I'm still going to keep this open to see if this setup can still be activated here. But if it drags on to further down, then I'm going to avoid the buy stops here, right? But I'll keep them on into the second half of this hour. But I don't think I can stream too much longer, guys. I do have a meeting waiting up for me. They've been patiently waiting. Well, let's see. Can we get another move here or not? If not, then that will be a wrap. All right, so GD is coming down here, guys. Yeah. So you can see that it's ranging in this area, and the hour can close bullish, right? It can close bullish. So I'm going to keep these buy stops open, right, to at least the 5-minute EMA, or at least a 22 pip target here at least. Okay, so 181, 800, 181, 580 is the stop loss, and 182 will just be 182.20. It would be the or that'd be the TP here, right? And you can see now it's perfectly ranging here. But again, I'm going to hold on to this, but I won't be entering on the stream here. And this, I'll be voiding, guys, USD CAD sell stops, but I'm going to be looking at these sell stops here. I'm going to show you guys. This is a larger swing setup, so it's a larger range here, a much larger range in play here. And we could anticipate that it could come down once it breaks above here, guys. So we're going to look at how many pips is this? We're on 6-7 pips, anticipating it breaking above here, above this top end, which is at 137,900. And then I'm going to look at sells down to here. What is it? 137,780. And this could make up for, the losses today here. So GJ is still an active setup that I'm going to be following very carefully here. At the same time, I'm looking for USD CAD to push above here, reach the top end here, and then look for the reversals, right, which is 780. And then I'm just going to show you guys here at 137,780 right here. We can look for even a 50 pip setup to the 1-hour EMA, and this would be a 3 TP setup, 15 pips each, right? So 45 to 50 pip setup here with 15 pips each TP. I just don't have the time to draw everything out right now, as I do have to go, guys. But for now, again, GJ setup, I'll be looking into the second half of the hour. If it still continues to go bearish, I'm going to avoid this and just focus on the sell stops for USD CAD. Right, guys? Okay. Again, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. And unfortunately, it wasn't a successful, winning day. We did, break our winning streak, but still, if you did take all the setups for the stream, you should still be profitable for the week. And we still have 2 more days to go, plus a couple setups that we have just looked at, right? So nonetheless, let's go right back to the next day and start fresh again, and keep it composed. And as always, guys, trade safe, and I will see you guys back tomorrow. Take care.